climbing through the ruins, trying to escape from the city security forces that are trying to hunt you down because you murdered some of their government by destroying a whole bunch of factories or something like that.
Allegedly, they can't prove anything.
Or they just don't like you.
I think it's funny that Beta thinks that they care about proof. So yeah, you guys have been working your way through this dungeon filled with undead and other weird magical shit, like a mural that you could walk into through a forest that led to another part of a dungeon, and a circular room with mirrors in it that unleashed magical enemies to fight, and also a weird three-dimensional chunk of metal that seems to radiate magic. You're currently standing in a 20 by 15 room. The northern wall has that mural, the forest beyond. A closed wooden door is in front of you that you know leads to a masonry workshop. To your right, to the south, is the open door leading to the round room with the font and the mirrors. And behind you, doors leading to, some type of chapel and reliquary, through which you had previously obtained some scrolls from, though one of which remains unknown to you. In the mural in the forest, you can see that the sun is, about midday. What would you guys like to do?
I'm curious what's in the workshop. I believe that there were skeletons there. I'd take a peek.
Okay, you open the door again. Looking inside, you can see, workbenches and blocks of stone partially carved. You don't see any skeletons on the floor though, just dust and discarded and destroyed tools and furniture.
Oh, okay. I'd like to investigate the tools or whatever, see if there's anything salvageable, useful,
Sure.
and new information.
Make an investigation check as you kind of walk into that room, taking a look. As you go through the things, you do notice that that to the south, around that corner, there's no door or anything. It just goes straight into a hallway to the south, through which you can see a couple of alcoves carved off to the south, as well as a T-intersection heading off to the east. And yeah, you think that you could probably cobble together a full set of masonry tools from what's here.
Let's see how heavy. Oh wait, bag of holding. Yeah, yoink.
Okay.
Wait, bag of what?
That's one of the things I got from an infusion.
He's an artificer.
Sounds naughty.
It is. It's very naughty.
Extremely. That looks like a interesting hallway. Why don't we check it out?
Alright, so you take the lead, kind of going down that hallway. In these alcoves, you can see 4 crumbling statues of angels, positioned as if to flank the intersection of this corridor. Visible under a tattered shroud on each of the statues, you can see a golden circlet resting on the head, each circlet embedded with a different ornamental stone. The northeast one is jade, and then going clockwise would be pearl, sapphire, and spinel. The corridor to the east, off that T intersection, you can see goes about 15 feet, a couple more alcoves flanking the north and south, and then it starts angling upwards into what looks to be a room above. Like you're looking at a like an underpass type situation.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You said from the northwest clockwise, Jade, Pearl, Sapphire, Spinal? Or Spinel?
Yes. Jade, Pearl, Sapphire, Spinal, yeah.
Okay. Uh, is there any meaning to the colors?
Make a... What type of meaning are you looking for? Are you looking for, like, historical, religious, what?
Historical.
Okay, well, give me a history check then. You know that these were fairly commonly used ornamental stones, and generally speaking, at least as far as you know, they didn't really confer any particular rank or status upon them.
Okay. And these pieces, are they affixed to the stone, or...
No, it looks like the stones are set into these golden circlets that look like they're just resting on the head of these angels, which are covered in these like tattered shrouds.
Okay. Well, someone's got to do the dumb thing, right? I'll dismount for my Steel Defender and go back to the masonry room.
Okay.
I'm giving the Steel Defender orders to get the nearest one.
Okay. Well, it would be about equidistant between the Jade and the Pearl one. Which one would you prefer to go for?
Let's go with left. Left on the map, so west.
So that'd be the Jade. Okay.
Sure.
All right. So your thing kind of reaches for the circlet, kind of lifts it off and grabs it. So it has a circlet in one of its claws. As if from an unseen wind, the shrouds begin to flutter and move. And then they fly off the statues rather aggressively. You should roll initiative.
Huh.
What have you done, good sir?
Do they have a bonus to their initiative for my presence?
Everybody but the robot would, yes.
Add a +3, guys.
That means I have a 24, not a 21.
Oh, that's strategy and tabletop shit. Why does the bot even have access to that channel?
Because it just has general access.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we just never saw a reason to restrict it.
Fair.
You're saying I can roll dice in Movie Lounge?
You can roll dice in any channel, apparently.
Don't do it, I'll fix it. If you do it. Bitch.
If
I
you
won't do
abuse
it.
it, the privileges will be taken away.
I didn't intend to abuse it, so that shouldn't be an issue.
You can also roll dice in your DMs with Bangbot.
Yeah, you can DM the bot to get private rolls that no one else sees.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how I do all my dice testing. Before every session, I roll 100,000 d20s to fish for nat 20s that night.
Well, beta. So yeah, you see these shrouds animate off the statues of angels and appear to be looking like they're going to rip that robot limb from limb. So what do you do?
Then cease and desist this nonsense. Beta will blast one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Beta misses.
Once. You hit once.
Oh my.
Really? Wow. Beta hit him for 7 points of force damage.
Okay, yeah. The Shroud takes that. Anything else?
I will do nothing just yet. Beta's turn is finished.
All right, Taka.
Yes, Taka, yes. I shoot a thing.
Okay. Are you shooting the same one Beta shot or one of the other three?
Sure, Beta.
Okay, roll to hit.
Do you have any other pluses from Gilbert or something? Or no, he hasn't done that yet. Okay. Good talk.
A 14 hits.
I mean, you added my aura of +4, right? If you're within my radius.
Does he get that on attacks?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I thought he was talking about a save because all my stuff is for saves.
So Taka, is your bow? I can't remember. Do you have a magic bow or arrows?
No, do you want to give me those though?
No, not right now.
The audacity.
So yeah, your arrow hits. It does some damage, but does not appear to be particularly effective against him.
Oh. I guess I'll shoot him again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh.
That misses. Anything else?
How far away am I?
You would be 15 feet.
Is there people in front of me?
No, you're kind of all. You guys are all just kind of bunched up in the middle of the masonry room.
Oh no, back up. I still have ability to shoot.
Okay, yeah, you can go about 10 feet to the north before you're at a wall.
Let's do that.
Okay. Alrighty, these guys. Well, that first one is going to attack the robot. Does a 10 hit the robot?
No.
Okay. The other one on the other side of the hallway is going to attack the robot.
Solid hit.
Okay. Alright, so the robot is dealt 13 bludgeoning damage. This is magical damage. And the robot is grappled, restrained, blinded, and suffocating.
It does not suffocate. Does not need
Right, it doesn't need to breathe, so suffocating is rather moot for it. But the cloak basically drapes itself over him.
Rug of Smothering Plus, oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when the other two just kind of come from the south and kind of just fly over the robot. Does the robot have blind sight?
No.
Then I'm afraid it doesn't get any attacks of opportunities as these things fly over, blinded.
That's not good,
Yep.
man.
First one is going to go for Athena.
Come at me, bro.
Does a 23 hit Athena?
He came at me. Yes, that hits.
Oof.
Okay, it slams into you for 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled, restrained, blinded, and suffocating.
Oh my lord.
The fourth one is going to go for Goulash.
No.
And misses. Okay. Athena, what is your Constitution modifier?
Why? It's a slightly above average +2.
Okay, well that's good. That means you basically have another round before you'll drop unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would you like to do on your turn? You are grappled, restrained, blinded, and suffocating by this burial shroud that is essentially smothering you.
Indeed. grappled, restrained, blinded, and all that other shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I got my glaive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot, let me double check to see if this has vocal. Yes, it's a smite. It's purely vocal. You know what? I'll risk it. I assume I have like one breath in my lungs, right?
Yeah, that's why you aren't unconscious.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite on my glaive,
Okay.
and I'm going to give this shroud the poke.
Okay. Roll to hit. You have disadvantage. 1 hit.
I'm gonna smite.
I'm not quite sure how you managed to fail at hitting yourself, but you did.
Restraints of movement prevents the attack. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't really move the glaive at all there. All right. Is this thing undead?
It is not.
All right. That is a mixture of slashing, radiant, and thunder damage, and I need a strength save from it as I attempt to blast its ass away from me.
Okay, yeah, so the glaive doesn't appear to do much to it, but everything else, hit it for full force, and then a strength save, you said.
A strength save. Turns out this thing's like fucking ripped.
Moderately so.
Yeah, let's see. That's an 18. My DC's a 15. Well, I do believe I've just expended all my oxygen and failed to escape.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Can I use my free action to begin suffocating?
You can, in fact, use your free action to begin suffocating. I need a con save from you. Because you were already suffocating. Athena falls unconscious. Just bonelessly slumps to the ground. Or actually, that's not what happens to these guys. So you guys see Athena kind of go limp in the shroud. The shroud is still holding him up because he is grappled. So it's like he is being held up there, but he's loose like a puppet on strings. Anything else, Athena?
No, I'm just probably going to get tinnitus too from the fact that I just used a thunderous smite inside of an enclosed bag.
Yeah, you already had tinnitus. All right, Yuki.
So, that's bad. I don't suppose. Yeah, I don't suppose Sharpshooter would give me any cause to do damage to the thing grappling Athena without hurting Athena.
You think that based on the way it's covering all of Athena, that you would, even without Sharpshooter, you'd have a pretty good chance of just shooting the thing instead of Athena.
Okay.
So basically, as long as you don't roll a nat 1, you're going to hit the shroud and not Athena.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice here. I gotta find the hammer and just go. Robot has its action to dedicate dodge.
Okay. Robot dodges while being grappled.
Indeed. Actually, how far away am I from the nearest hostile?
You are 5 feet from the one around Athena.
That's very bad. I'm probably going to regret this, because spell slots are important in a shot, but I'm a bonus action. Oh, wait, I can't even. Can I dance around this thing and get within 5 feet of Taka?
Taka is like behind you 5 feet. Like there's a line.
Great.
Taka, you, Athena. You'd be backing
Okay.
up away from this thing.
Okay, well, I'm going to bonus action magic weapon Ataka's longbow,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot this thing twice.
All right, yeah, you can do that without even moving because they're all within 5 feet of you.
Great.
That is 2 hits.
Hey. 38 magical person.
All right, that bloodies it. Anything else?
While remaining within 5 feet of this thing, I kind of like shuffled, fight dance to the door as close as I can to it.
Okay, yeah, you just kind of shuffle over a little bit since you don't want to
Yeah.
provoke the opportunity attack, I presume.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, you just kind of shuffle over a little bit. Goulash.
that's all I can do.
Alright, so one of these angel things suffocating Athena with a shroud.
Yes, and then there's a separate shroud that came after you, though it missed its attack on you, so you're not suffocating.
Right. And it's already in melee with me.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna start trying to rip that shroud.
Sorry, which one? The one that was attacking you or the one on Athena?
Would I have to move to hit the one that would hit Athena?
Only slightly. It wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that one then. And these attacks are magical.
Excellent. Well, they all hit.
Nice. Alright, that's 26 magical slashing damage.
Okay, yeah, you start ripping and tearing through the shroud. Unfortunately, it is still intact enough to restrain, grapple, and blind and smother Athena.
Yeah. Oh, also, I didn't mention that, but I would have had to rage before I did that,
Okay.
as a bonus action.
All right. Understood. You raged.
Yep, I raged, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Beta.
Beta is going to blast the one wrapped up with Athena.
Go ahead. Two hits. All right, yeah, you're burning more holes in it. Anything
Is
else?
it still choking the Gilbert?
Yes.
Action surge and do it again.
Roll to hit. Two hits.
Blast it some more. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done blasting.
It is appearing to be on the verge of destruction, but it is still intact.
I am done this time.
Okay, Taka.
Taka, how many left?
4.
Oh no. I got Fighty Spirit.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot one.
All right, which one are you shooting? There's the
The
bloodied
bloody-
one choking Athena to death, 2
Yeah, that
uninjured ones,
one.
and an injured one.
No, the bloody one.
That hits.
Oh, that's plus 16, I think, so it's 22. Magic.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that does it. The shroud is destroyed, and you can see that that unconsciously Athena's body is breathing.
Is what?
Breathing.
Oh, okay. Now I shoot the injured one.
All right, roll to hit.
Should be, I think, +6. Oh, ho, 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 ho,
That's a
ho.
crit.
Yes. I think it's 3. I pierce her that 2.
Go ahead.
Every fucking time! Alright, it's the same.
Indeed. Yeah, you put some holes in it. Anything else?
I think, I think that's about it.
All right. Yeah, it's bloodied now. Sorry, forgot to mention that. All right. Let's see these guys. Well, that one got destroyed. Oh, there's one. There's the one currently draped over the robot. And you're going to see it start tugging on the robot, and it is going to force that robot to move, kind of like in a little arcing, right up to Yuki. And it is then going to force the robot to make an unarmed strike on Yuki.
An unarmed strike? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have a weapon in its hand, so it's forcing it to make an unarmed strike.
Well, its strength is +2. I think it keeps my proficiency, so it'd be a +5 to hit?
Sounds right, yes. Does that hit you?
No.
Okay. Let's see, the bloodied one. It has a 40-foot fly speed, so it's going to go, now that Athena's down, it's kind of like a nice, gentle arc around everyone, since Yuki was kind enough to get out of the way, and fly up to Taka. And it's going to try to attack Taka.
That's lame.
Does a 16 hit Taka?
No.
Alright, it misses. The one in front of Goulash is going to then attack Goulash.
I don't suppose my robot is, like, no longer blinded, or what's the condition of it?
No, it's still blind. It is still grappled, restrained, blinded, and suffocating.
Okay.
Though obviously suffocating doesn't have an effect on a robot.
Gotcha.
Does a 15
No.
hit Goulash? Alright, it misses. That's it for these guys. Athena, death save, please.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright, Yuki.
We're gonna shoot thrice at the closest... Well, wait a second.
That would be the one draped over your robot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
The robot will go ahead and dodge again.
Alright.
But
Two
low
hits.
rolls.
Fortunately, these guys don't have a whole lot of AC. Alright. That's magical?
Yes. Magical person.
Alright, well, you start putting holes in it. Anything else?
I will tactically exit the room if there's no hostiles within 5 feet of me.
The shroud around the robot is within 5 feet of you. It is in melee with you.
Ah, I see. Then I stand my ground, moving aside slightly for allies to, come and go.
Okay. Goulash.
Alright, there's the shroud still covering the robot.
Yes, and then there's also that other shroud in melee with you.
Okay. The one covering the robot is damaged, right?
It is damaged. It is not in melee with you at the moment.
Oh, I would have to move?
You would have to move.
Alright, I'll attack the one that's in melee with me then.
Okay. Three hits.
Wow, even with a 12. Okay.
They're animated pieces of cloth. They're not not armored.
Alright, that's 31 magical piercing and slashing.
Okay, yeah, you start ripping into it.
And seeing what happened to Athena, Goulash is going to begin holding his breath.
Okay. What's your con mod?
It's a 5, so I can hold my breath for up to 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
Alright, that's it.
Beta.
Beta is going to do what Beta does. I know.
Okay. Are you going to shoot the one by Taka, Goulash, or Yuki?
Oh, I hope you have spell slots. Oh, bless.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could do. Do I know Bless? I think I do know Bless. Yes.
Wait,
Yes. Okay, we.
Athena's down. God damn it.
Yeah, no, I can do that. I can handle that too, but I don't know Bless. No, I don't know Bless just yet. So yeah, so I am going. How many people have been hit besides Gilbert?
I think Athena's the only person besides the robot that's been hit.
All right, well then I'm gonna shoot the carpet by Yuki.
Okay, that's the one on the robot. Roll to hit. That is a crit and a normal hit. The one on that robot is now damaged.
As a bonus action, I am going to heal Gilbert for
You're doing what? Healing word?
13 points. No, I'm using healing light, my celestial warlock ability. For 3d6 for that much.
All right.
13
Athena,
points of damage.
you wake up on the ground with 13 hit points and a level of exhaustion. Anything else, Beta?
On your feet, woman, and fight! And I am done.
All right. Taka, there's one in melee with you.
Or Ray.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Ray.
It is, however, bloodied.
I guess I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Roll to hit. Unless you have something that would counter it, you're at disadvantage because you're shooting into melee.
Yeah, that's nice. Damn.
Well, you still hit. Okay, yeah. Your arrow punches another hole in it. Anything else?
I'll try again.
Ah, sorry. Yes, a 16 will hit. Another hole. You're beginning to realize why these are so tattered. Anything else?
No.
Okay, these guys. Well, let's see. The one in the robot did not like how ineffectual the robot is, so it's going to attempt to attack Yuki directly. Does an 11 hit Yuki?
It does not.
Okay. Let's see. Then we got the one by Taka. Does a 13 hit Taka?
No.
Alright, and then the one by Goulash. Does a 24 hit Goulash?
It does.
Alright. It slams into you for 12 bludgeoning damage. And you are now restrained, blinded, grappled, and unable to breathe. Fortunately, you are holding your breath.
Nice.
All right, Athena, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see. How many points of exhaustion did you say?
Just one. You basically it suffocated you, so you went to 0, and
Right. Okay.
yeah. Then Beta brushed back up, so you should have 13. You are prone on the ground.
Okay. Wanted to make sure my information was the same. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna poke one.
You're not going to stand up first?
No, actually, no, yeah. I'll be smart. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and then poke it.
Okay. In range, you could hit either the one by Goulash or the one on the robot by Yuki.
Which one's most bloodied?
They look roughly equal.
I'm gonna get the one by Goulash.
Okay. Roll to hit. 1 hit. Well, your glaive is not particularly effective, but it does some damage.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Yuki, your turn.
It's one 5 feet in front of me. I shoot it.
Now it's closer than 5 feet. It's right up in you, in your face. But yeah,
That's gross. I'm gonna back away a little bit, like 4 feet.
Okay. It's like gonna slowly like push you into the corner or something doing this.
Yeah, I just basically go know you with my shield and try to obfuscate where I'm aiming with the shield as I fire.
Mm-hmm. Well, you hit it thrice.
$16, $32, $48. That'll be 56
Okay.
magical person.
Yep. That shroud is now badly bloodied.
That bumper continues to struggle as it may, uselessly dodging.
Okay.
That's all I do.
Alright, Goulash.
Alright, I don't believe I can take actions right now because I'm restrained.
No.
Or I can't attack, I can take actions.
You have disadvantage on attacks, but you can still make them.
Oh.
You could also make them recklessly.
You know, I think I will.
Okay. Well, then it's a flat attack. 2 hits.
Alright, 20 magical piercing and slashing damage.
Yep. Well, you pound and you rip and you tear. More damage than it was before, still not bloodied.
Ah. Well, that's it.
Alright. Beta.
Yeah, there's not even a reason not to reckless because I'm already restrained.
Well, Steve, Beta's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna blast it. Beta's kind of one-dimensional.
Which one are you targeting?
The one by Yuki.
Okay. Those both hit. Okay, yeah, the one on the robot is destroyed.
Done.
Anything else?
Negative.
Alright, Taka. You got that bloodied one right in melee with you.
Yeah. It doesn't take an action to draw my sword and put my bow away, does it?
Nope. It's just an item action. You can basically do something like that once around.
Alright, I'm gonna take out... No, wait, no, my bow's magic. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay. Well, you have disadvantage because melee with enemy.
That's cute.
You hit it anyway.
It's dead.
No, but it is more damage than it was before. Also a hit.
Is it dead?
Nope.
Oh.
Pretty close, though. Anything else?
No.
Alrighty. Well, Taka, that one in front of you is going to try to smack you in retaliation.
Is it within 5 feet of the still defender?
Nope.
Yeah.
And it misses. That's when you see the one that's, on Goulash. And it is going to force Goulash to move its up to his speed, up to Athena. And it's going to force Goulash to make one melee attack with whatever weapon he's holding, if he has one, against Athena.
Okay. I'm not holding a weapon.
Then it's an unarmed strike.
Okay.
I don't suppose Athena's within 5 feet of the pupper.
Yes, actually, he would be.
Well, in that case, it would reaction. What is that? The thing that imposes disadvantage. Deflect attack. Yeah.
Okay, sure. So Goulash, your unarmed strike would be a disadvantage versus Athena.
Oof.
Does a 20 hit Athena?
Yes.
All right, Goulash, do your unarmed strike damage.
No, well, he would have been a disadvantage anyway. Unless that's not how that works.
Why would he be at disadvantage?
He's restrained, although I guess he
it doesn't apply to this.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's basically puppeting you to fight your own side.
Yeah. Well, it does 4 damage because it's just an unarmed attack and not my natural weapon that I'm using. Unless it can force me to use that.
It can force you to use that.
Oh, okay, that's different then.
It can basically force you to use like any melee weapon you would have.
Right.
The robot's thing is like a special like force bolt thing it shoots, so it can't force it to use that.
Yeah.
Nor could it force you to use a bow or to cast a spell, but it can force you to strike with whatever part of your body it can move. So.
All right. Well, there's your damage.
All right, Athena, you take 9.
All right.
9 slashing.
From Goulash. Being puppeted, obviously, by this Death Shroud. Okay, let's see. That's 6. There's only 2 of them left. Athena, it is now your turn.
So that one puppeting Goulash, I'm going to try to kill it.
Okay. I'll roll to hit. One hit.
I'm going to smite it.
Okay.
Slight discrepancy with that 2d8.
Yes, there appears to be some small error with it. You should redo that roll.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen a D89.
Yeah, I'm going to reroll the 1 too, because it's Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
I don't think 89 is one of the face numbers for regular polyhedra.
There's a D100.
There is.
I think I like the new roll.
Yeah, so, the glaive isn't all that effective, but the smite sure.
It's still
And that shroud on Goulash is now bloodied.
Nice.
Anything else from you, Athena?
No, that's it.
All right, Yuki.
All right. Any hostiles within 5 feet of me?
Of you, no.
Okay. I'll be beside Athena, and we're just going to shoot the one that's got Goulash.
Okay.
Now make sure to have the proper position to be in front of both of us.
Well, it can be between you and, it would be next to Athena. You would be behind it then.
Okay, well, as long as it's within 5 feet of both of us, that's fine.
Yes, it is.
Do these hit?
That is all hits.
Well,
All
have
right.
fun.
Yeah, you just perforate it multiple times to the point where it goes from being just merely bloodied to nearly dead in one blow. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right, Goulash, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to attack the thing on my head recklessly 3 times.
Okay, well, flat rolls. All hits. All right. So you guys just see Goulash. This town's kind of reach up and start tearing the stuff off of him, eventually freeing himself and is able to breathe as he rips the shroud to shreds.
Are there any left?
There's the one in melee with Taha, who's desperately just shooting at it in melee.
Alright. I'm going
back to the wall.
I'm going to start breathing again, and then stop breathing again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay. Beta.
Again, Beta is going to... Same thing. She's going to blast.
All right. I'm going to blast the last one. Roll to hit. Well, that's a crit and a normal hit. Okay, so yeah, you blast it, setting the shroud on fire, and as it crumbles to the ground, the room fills with this musty, earthy scent from the shroud burning. You guys are out of initiative.
Hey, was a pupper able to? Well, let's get the jade thing back.
Okay, yeah, you go and
I
pick
don't
the
think,
jade.
I don't think we want to fuck with the other ones. Not right now. I'm not that brave, but I mean, shit.
Well, you notice that there were 4 statues with circlets. The shrouds that were on the 4 statues are no longer there. Like those were the 4 shrouds that came alive.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's grab the other ones then. Yeah, I'll go and help the Steel Defender.
Okay. So yeah, you have a jade circlet, or I should say a circlet inset with jade, a circlet inset with a pearl, a circlet inset with a sapphire, and a circlet inset with a spinel.
That'll take a moment for me to put down. Any gold piece values? Are they magical?
Well, they are magical. If they weren't magical, you would estimate that they're worth about 250 each.
Oh,
But
snap.
they are magical, so that value may be different.
I don't suppose there's any way for us to differentiate what sort of Power Ranger abilities these things may bestow.
Nothing obvious. Like they don't. There's no there's no book at the feet of the angels labeled Circlet Instruction Manual.
Ah. Alas. Well, how are we doing on resources, guys? Because I'm just about spent.
Beta could use a rest.
Yeah. Can people help me identify these circlets? I want to try to identify one through tuning through it. If none of you guys want to do it, that's fine. Let's see. Is there one that's red? Is that spinal red?
The spinal is red, yes.
I would like to try to attune to this item, and the other 3 circlets, the jade one, the pearl one, the sapphire one, I encourage party members to take and identify. I tell them they're all magical, but I have no clue what they are. Oh, wait a second. Actually, under.
Mm-hmm.
Is the purple inlaid with the circlet 100 gold piece value at least in itself?
I would call for an appraisal check.
Okay.
Let's see. That's probably just a straight intelligence check.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency in jewelers or anything. So.
Yeah, that would be like a jeweler's kit check. So yeah, just do give me an intelligence check. Yeah, you think that pearl is probably worth about 100 gold just alone.
Very good. Scratch what I said then. In that case, we can all identify these things and We'll figure out what they do from there. But I think we should rest. Maybe we should go to... Was it the cloister? The rooms that we checked the last session. We should go there and rest. One way in, one way out. Anyone else have a different idea?
That sounds like a plan for better.
Everyone? Are we good with this?
What's the plan?
Rest.
Oh, I need rest. Rest I must.
Yes.
Very long, deep, dark rest.
Okay, so if I hear you guys are heading back to that room with the scroll reliquary.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so you go back west through the mural room. You can see that the forest is lit in twilight. Leaving that room, going west into the chapel. And finally west again into the dead-end room with that reliquary. I believe it's a copper reliquary, just with the copper patina on it in the middle of the room.
Okay. Well, I think we still got plenty of time in our adventuring day to identify the items for me to mend the robot. If anyone has downtime activities, I think now would be the time.
Alright, so if I hear you right, you're going to take your long rest here, but first you want to do an identify ritual on these 4 circlets and cast mending a couple of times on your robot.
Yeah. It should be within an hour for me to do all those things. Unless I roll really bad, like all ones on the robot's mending.
Okay. What do you do first? Do you do the identification or the mending first?
Identification.
Okay. So let's see. Which one are you identifying?
The spinal first.
All right. The spinal. Let me type that up for you.
And then...
I don't know. What is he knowing about?
Oh, he knows. It's already too late.
Guys, I gotta step away for a moment. Again, I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright. Interesting. Well, it's a one-use thing. That's interesting. Well, we'll start identifying the sapphire after this.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what this is, by the way.
That would be great for, like, Athena, wouldn't it? With her pole arm? I mean, that gives her 10 feet to trip people and then smash them.
Yeah, it's only a one-use item, though. Let's see.
Per what? Long rest?
No, just
Dawn?
that's it.
Oh, just once, period?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading at least. Well, these are neat. We'll go for the pearl after this one.
Sure to use the pearl to identify the pearl.
Indeed. Well,
That's fun.
the circlet.
I mean, that's interesting.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably make this in, how do you do it, quotes?
Yeah.
There we go, so that way it's easier to tell. Huh.
Sorry, bad grammar.
All good. And then the last one.
Which is the jade. There you go.
Alright. Well, I would like the pearl that's, the circlet with the pearl. Mainly for identify. The other ones, I'd rather not, like, have all these items. I don't really have a preference to who gets what. I'd rather us not all murder each other for the circlets. I'm just going to put the circlets there. And then I'm going to start mending the robots, and I'm going to try to...
Sapphire's red, right?
No, it's a blue gem.
Oh.
You're thinking of rubies.
What's spinal?
I think that's red.
Also known as corundum. It's a red quartz crystal.
I want that one.
Okay.
What's lunging attack do again? Does it just make you move 5 feet?
Let's see, lunging attack. It increases a reach for one attack by 5, and it gives you an extra d8 on damage if it hits.
Is that for one attack, or...
Yes.
Okay, so just one attack, alright.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that one attack has extra range.
Well, that's not that useful for me. I already have an attack that gives me reach.
Well, this would add on to any reach it already has.
Oh, that's interesting.
It just it says it increases the reach by 5 feet.
I could get a 15-foot attack.
Yes.
Surprise 15-foot attack.
Well, if nobody else wants that, I'll like the person with the glaive, maybe? Question mark. No?
I think he said he'd be right back.
Who?
I think, Athena has the glaive. It's better if Athena has it, because when I use that move, I, lose my ability to do an extra attack that round.
Well, if you think so.
Oh, and it's a one-time thing also.
It is a one-time thing.
Yep, that's what makes these minor circlets of maneuvering or meta magic.
Yeah, alright, then it doesn't really matter.
Alright, well, you guys distribute the loot. And I believe you said you're making camp and beginning to take a long rest.
Yep. That's for the robot. It wouldn't take more than 3 minutes.
Okay. Do you guys have something like Tasha's hut? Lehman's tiny hut?
Afraid not.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have Tasha's hideous hut.
Disgusting.
It's actually a cube.
Can I... It's in this door. How does it open? Does it open away from us, towards us?
Away from you.
Ah. Let's see. No chairs here?
Nope, just this reliquary.
No sconces or anything of the sort?
There are, like, sconce... There's, like, holders carved into the stone walls, like part of the masonry. There are no torches in them.
It'll do. Could I tie a rope to the door handle? To that sconce?
Sure. You tie a rope from the sconce ring to the door handle. And then what, you just all go to sleep?
I'll take first watch.
Number 2.
Well, now you know Beta does not sleep. So, yeah.
So if I got this right, it's Yuki and Beta, Takashi and Beta, and then just Beta for the last two.
The robot will also be taking a watch throughout the night. Yeah, Thorn doesn't need rest.
So they have the droids stay and watch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's almost like they're fleshist or something. Anyway, yeah, so you guys go to sleep following your watch order. The night passes without incident.
Huzzah!
You guys have had a successful long rest.
Okay. Well, there was a hallway. Why don't we go there?
Maybe we don't feel like it. Maybe that's why.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
No, we should go there. I was just answering your question.
And so we go.
Okay, so you open the door and leave this room. As you walk through the chapel towards the meal room, you see like a small, by small I mean, large dog-sized spider in that mural room through the open door. It also spots you. You're like 30 feet away. It immediately scurries north.
Could I have gotten a better look at that spider to maybe identify what it is?
You're pretty sure it was just a giant spider.
Okay.
Same ones you encountered in the forest that, has that portal to that room.
Oh shit, they know. Oh no. I'm gonna get my robot.
Okay, you get up on your robot.
Well, let's see if this place turns to spider hell when we're gone. Just do a quick spot check to see if there's any of these fuckers hiding up in the ceilings.
Okay, make a perception check.
There's no way.
You don't see any spiders.
They're all terrified. They would all be terrified of us. Okay. They're just as scared of you as they are of you. Yeah.
So what are you doing?
To the hallway.
All right. Who's in front? Is it Yuki?
If no one
I'm
wants to be
assuming we'd push the big paladin out front, but since he's not here, I mean, he would still be out front, but just, I don't know.
I'll go first if you tell me where to go.
Yeah, we're going to the hallway. I'll be right behind you.
Alright.
Okay, so Goulash, you step into that mural room where you saw the big spider that ran north. To the north, you can see, again, that mural painting of the forest. It looks to be still night there. And you can see kind of glittering in the tree, some like trees maybe 15 feet away from the portal's threshold. A large spiderweb has been spun between a couple of trees. You do not currently see any spiders.
Do I see any giant flies?
Make a perception check. No, you do not.
Oh, they're getting smarter. Oh no.
Alright, well, tell me where we're going, Yuki.
We're going to the hallway. Remember the place where those carpet things were?
Head into the masonry shop and head south down the hallway to the intersection with the Four Angels.
Yeah.
At that intersection, you can see it goes south to a set of stairs that, leads up to that room, Goulash, where you were making a camp.
Mm-hmm.
To the east, it's immediately after the intersection, there are a couple of alcoves, so those appear to be empty. And then the corridor angles upward, but the walls it's like an underpass type of situation, so you can see that it's going up into another room, but you would emerge in like the back or middle of that room. And you're going through like a trench in the room, walking up a ramp.
Right.
Let's see, we're supposed to be
It's
going...
a ways up there, so yeah, that end of the ramp is like you can tell that there's more room up there, but you don't see other walls, just ceiling.
The place you're describing is hard east?
Yes, that is east.
Let's try there. We're supposed to get out of here using the northeast. If memory serves right, let's see. Yeah, north and east.
Okay.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
No worries. So it's a 5-foot wide trench. So you're going to have to go single file through there. What's your marching order?
I'll go first.
Put it in chat. So yeah, I want the marching order in chat.
I figured it'd be Athena, Goulash, me. Let's see. Beta Taka?
Yeah, Beta needs to be somewhere towards the middle.
That's fine.
Okay. So, with Athena in the lead and Taka bringing up the rear, you guys start going down this trench. As I said, to those alcoves, there's an alcove to the north and south. And as you start heading up that last bit of the ramp, Athena, you see a couple of things here.
I like seeing things.
First off, the room is only 15 feet wide, though it extends another 10 feet beyond the top of the ramp. Opposite the top of the ramp is a closed door. To the north and south, you can also see another set of closed doors. And there's also this other minor issue. Kind of curled up like it was sleeping, and now currently staring directly at your face.
Staring at my fate?
Face.
Yes.
Oh, face.
This is the prophecy cat you have awoken.
Yeah, it cut
It
off.
is, in fact, sort of a prophecy cat.
Oh.
As this skeletal, draconic-looking figure stands. And you guys should roll initiative.
What are those things coming out of its mouth?
Bone spurs.
Wait, guys,
Awful.
hold on. Goulash and Yuki, you get a +3 to your Nish.
Are you also giving a +3 to the dragon skeleton?
That doesn't look friendly.
No.
I don't give +3. That's lame.
No, you're
You're
too far back.
But you don't know me like that, bro. Don't presume to know me, bro.
Sorry, what can I say? Athena prefers people that fight in melee.
Those are some serious bone spurs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet that's what killed it. It has some kind of bone deformation, kind of like what will happen with like rats, where if they don't keep not rats, beavers and certain other kind of rodents, where they don't keep chewing on stuff with their front teeth, their teeth will grow through their skull.
Okay. Well, Yuki.
Is this thing obviously being hostile?
Define obviously. Or rather, you can make an insight check if you would prefer. This won't be
Sure.
an action.
Let's
Yes.
see. Do I have proficiency? No, I'm not proficient. Yeah, that's the roll.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. This is bad. I don't think we can take this.
If it matters, it is only medium-sized.
Oh. Okay. See, when the second I saw that, I'm like, nope, this is a huge boy. I'm gone. But well, in that case, I guess I shoot it. I begrudgingly shoot the thing. No,
Okay.
no, I don't. No, I don't. I take back that. Sorry.
All right.
I bless this mess that is the party.
Okay.
I bless myself. I bless Athena. And then I bless, who else is my friend? Goulash.
Cool.
Yep, and bonus action, Steel Defender. He's gonna move me back. Not really sure what to expect.
What is the Steel Defender's movement speed?
40 feet base.
Okay. So that would be able to get you past Taka. So let's see, that would be Athena, Goulash, Yuki, Beta, Taka, 10. That'd be able to get you to the intersection. If that's what you wanted to do. You can go all the way back to the intersection.
I just want to be right behind Taka. I'm probably going to advance next turn, but I'm not really sure what's happening, so yeah. I don't want to be in the way of them just in case they want to go forward or whatever.
Sure. Okay. Athena, then. It is your turn.
All right. Well, As an action, I am going to use... I keep forgetting the name of it. Watcher's Will. And I am going to give myself, Goulash, Yuki, and Beta advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. And then as my bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And move up into melee with it.
Okay, you take a step forward. You were already in like melee range. It would just be a bit awkward to hit him.
Ah, okay.
Remember, you're on a ramp, so by the time you saw him, you were already within 10 feet.
Right.
So do you still move?
No.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll conclude my turn.
All right, Beta.
I'm a blast.
Okay, roll to hit. One hit.
Oh, you're... Wait, never mind, sorry.
All right, yeah, your magic bolt hits him.
I think that's it.
Okay. All right. Goulash, it is your turn.
Alright, how far off is this skeletal dragon?
From you, he would be 5, 10, maybe 15 feet from you.
Okay. And this thing is medium, you said?
Yes.
Wow, that's a small dragon.
You don't want me to put a larger one in.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Do not tempt the DM.
He's gonna run into melee. And
Okay. Push past Athena and run up onto the platform. When you run up onto the platform and get here, you also realize that there are 4 other humanoid skeletons along the north and south wall. They were hidden from sight previously.
Are they animated skeletons or
Yes.
just skeletons? Okay.
They were setting back from the trench so they couldn't be seen from within it.
We were interrupting their worship session. Oh no.
Hey, there's more dudes up here! And then he's gonna start attacking the dragon.
Okay. Roll to hit.
You are blessed.
I sure am.
Hey, 2 hits.
And is blessed damage as well, or is it just a hit? I forget.
Just to hit and saving throws.
Right, saving throws. Alright, and there's your damage.
What type of damage is that?
That is magical piercing and slashing.
Okay.
Do you need me to separate those, or...?
Nope,
Right.
That's fine. You do damage to him.
Oh, and I would have raged before that. I keep forgetting to say that.
Okay. I mean, as long as you correct before it's the end of your turn and it doesn't affect anything, I don't see... It's not a big deal, but...
Yeah, well, I also wouldn't be able to make those attacks if I didn't rage. So that would be a problem.
That would be a problem, yes.
Yeah, that's it. It's the end of my
All
turn.
right, no big deal. Okay, his turn. He's going to open his maw, kind of standing at his full height, a little bit up, angling down into the ramp, and he's just going to shoot these bone spines just out of his mouth, peppering everyone. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
This is a scene effect.
This is a scene effect, yes. And this does include your robot, Yuki.
Indeed.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, oh no.
So I gotta make a dex saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
I think I'm high.
I'm so glad I made this barbarian good at dex saves.
Right. So, it looks like Beta, Yuki, and Yuki's robot failed. Everybody else. Sorry, have you not rolled? You rolled. You had 21.
No. Beta, Yuki, and Yuki's robot. How close are they to me?
They are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet behind you.
Oh, okay, shit, never mind. I thought they were closer than that.
Nope.
Bro,
They
you
moved
could have
back.
given me. It wouldn't have mattered. I rolled 1.
Only Goulash was
Hey,
within range
you
of your aura. It's a 10-foot aura, right?
Yes.
Yeah, only Goulash was within it.
Yeah, we're the only ones up here in melee.
So Beta, Yuki, and Yuki's robot failed and will take full damage. Everybody else passed and will take half of 32 piercing damage.
Wait, I take half?
You take half, so that'd be 16.
Oh, no.
Yay, I don't lose concentration.
Is this an elemental type, or what type of damage is
It's
this?
piercing.
Ah,
Right,
They
that means I
are
only took
bone
8.
spines just shooting out of his mouth like projectiles. And just shotgunning everyone in the trench with it.
Goulash just has one through his stomach. 8 damage.
I believe Yuki, don't you need to make a concentration save for Bless?
yes, I do. I was adjusting my health and my
Okay.
robot's health. I think I'm barely okay.
Yeah, that would be the DC. All right. And with that, it is Taka's turn.
It's my turn.
Yes, it is now,
your
turn.
I'm big bad wolf, right?
Yes, there is a skeletal dragon at the top of this ramp.
How's he looking?
Damaged.
Hey yo, yes, please. Oh,
Hold on. Oh, I was gonna ban him.
What was his name?
I don't know.
I got him banned.
Okay, I'll say you can ban him from the logs.
Let me just make sure it worked. Hold on. I knew as soon as I read what his name was, he was gonna do that. But anyway.
God,
Okay.
because of like your lightning fast banning reflexes.
No, I read his name and it said non-toxic, so I automatically put my hand over the ban. And as soon as he renamed him and you saw his profile picture, I was like, just wait till he speaks. He spoke, I banned.
All right, but Taka, it is your turn.
This banning's a lot of work. Just keep me secret.
I know. I gave you a second.
What? That's it?
You are blessed.
What does that mean?
Added
Yeah, the
D4.
D4.
And are you doing something to him that you have the advantage?
Yeah, I fight his spirit, of course.
Okay. You didn't say
Very,
that, so
very well rested, you know, so I'm...
Indeed. And then you encountered a dragon. In a dungeon, even.
So it's a 15.
You missed.
I would try again.
Okay.
I think I
You
heard
hit him.
that time.
Yeah, that is a crit.
Does Blast add something to damage too?
No.
Okay. Well, I don't think it matters. I'll pierce her that number 1 because I don't like that.
Okay.
Like, it can't get lower than a 1, right? There we go.
There we go.
Indeed. All right, so you shoot him. Critically, even. It does not appear to be very effective. It does damage him, just not a lot.
Oh, I think someone maybe assist with me with that before I do much else. Then maybe.
Okay. Anything else, Taka?
Well, he's my favorite foe.
Okay. Anything else?
I shot him twice, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess not for now, since I'm not very effective. No.
Okay. So that's when, after your turn, these guys go. And these 4 skeletons, 2 to the north, 2 to the south, step up to the edge of the ramp and aim down into it. And they are going to shoot bone darts. Let's see. There's 4 of them. The first is going to target. They're just going to go from the back. They're going to first target Yuki.
All right. First one's a disadvantage with the reaction deflect.
Does that require him to be within 5 feet of the enemy?
Within 5 feet of me.
Okay. And does it work on ranged attacks?
It does.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that.
One attack roll.
He takes a shot.
Wait a second. Let me double check. Actually,
It's fine. I rolled it. We can check later. Does a 21 hit you?
I'll shield.
Okay, it bounces off the shield. The second one shoots your robot. Does an 8 hit the robot?
No.
All right, walking forward. The third one shoots at Taka. Does a 12 hit Taka?
No.
All right. And then finally, the fourth one shoots at Beta. Misses horribly. At which point, they will simply take a step back, disappearing from the view of everyone inside the trench. So, Goulash, you can still see them up there. They just kind of walked up to the edge of the trench, shot into it, stepped back. Yuki, it is now your turn.
So I don't like getting hurt a lot. That's bad. So I don't have sightline of the spooks anymore?
The 4 spooks, no. You can still see the dragon at the end of the ramp, like at the top. Well, you can see like the upper part of them anyway. Because, again, It's a ramp into a room.
Well, I'm bloodied, and I don't like this. I fire repeatedly.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah, I think Bless is more important here than Magic Weapon, unfortunately, because that's spooky. Her.
Well,
So.
fortunately for you and your teammates, you are shooting at an upward angle, over their heads, and you miss all of them.
Oh no!
And then you shoot the dragon twice.
Oh my god!
I was like, oh no, a 25.
Then it bounces off the ceiling and hits Goulash.
Well, it's 40 magical piercing. I'm gonna get out of line of sight, cause
I mean,
danger.
that one probably popped up in there. There's an odds it could have fell back down and hit.
Arrow goes up, hits the ceiling, hits the back wall, bounces down through the skeleton's legs, up through Goulash's legs, into the side wall of the trench, around, just barely missing Athena, bouncing around, and just skidding to a stop to the point where it just barely touches Beta's boot.
And then it disappears right when it does that. Because they disappear after they make the attack. So there's gust of wind. What's going on?
And then after bloodying the dragon, Yuki runs around the corner or do you go to the north or south corner?
Familiar ground, so north, I think.
Okay. You go around north.
Let's see,
We're now basically right in front of those 2 angel statues.
Okay. Can I go back anymore?
Let's see. You would have... Let me just check distances. How much movement speed does your robot have?
40 feet base. It was behind Taka.
You spent 15 to get there.
Okay. If I can get to an alcove within, like, say, 10 feet, that'd be great. But if not, that's fine.
Yeah, you're right next to one of the 2 alcoves with the angel statues.
Oh, yes, please give me cover.
All right, you hop into there. I mean, you don't even have line of sight on the dragon at this point. You are around that corner.
I'm happy here.
Okay. If there's nothing else, Athena.
Indeed. Who is the closest enemy to me?
The only enemy you can see is the dragon.
Alright. I'm gonna walk up out of this trench.
Alright, you walk fully up out of the trench. You can now see the other 4 skeletons are to the west, a fair distance away. At this point, you are in melee with the dragon.
In that case, I shall do battle with the dragon.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm failing to type out this correctly. Does attacks hit?
2 hits.
Oh wait, don't I also have bless?
You do.
But it's irrelevant.
Right,
You
right.
already hit.
Smite.
Okay. You get the
undead?
extra d8s.
All right.
Something skeleton.
Let's burn through those high level slots.
Chonk.
Alright, your glaive itself does not appear to be particularly effective. However, the smite is fully effective. And you deliver a walloping to him.
Glaive isn't effective as in it seems to be resistant to...
It seems to be resistant to
non-magic, or-
non-magical damage.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was like the usual skeleton vulnerability to bludgeoning or if it's just like magically resistant.
It appears to be resistant to non-magical damage.
Alright.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Alright, Beta.
Beta, so the dragon is still there. Who's the dragon engaged with? Goulash?
Goulash and Athena are both in melee with the dragon.
Okay, and the skeletons are shooting down from above us?
They did, but then they stepped back. You can no longer see them.
I'm going to leave Goulash and Athena to the dragon, and I am going to hold an Etheridge Blast to watch for skeletons peeping over the edge.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Alright, Goulash, you are in melee with the dragon.
All right. I'm going to attack it 3 times.
That is a good decision. Roll to hit. 2 hits.
And there's your damage.
Okay. You give him a walloping. It is looking to be pretty close to death.
Nice. That'll be it.
Okay. This guy's turn. Let's see if he recharges. Oh, goody.
Oh no, the bone spurs came back.
Rat-o.
Yeah. He makes a sound
Like coughing up a hairball.
like a cat choking on a hairball. Opens its maw. And
Oh no!
shotgunning out. So I need deck saves from everybody but Yuki. Yuki, you just see like on that wall there, you just see these bones just clattering against the wall and shattering.
I'm also on my puppers, so my puppers okay.
Yes, your poker's safe too.
Okay, good.
Oh no, they're not bone spurs, it's the bones of people it's eaten.
Oh, I accidentally grabbed the wrong number. It should only be a +2, so at 20.
Okay.
Oh, and that should have a +4 from your aura. So let's say 33.
All right.
Okay, it's actually a 22.
Okay.
Plus.
So you have a 22. Goulash is a 33, and Taka. I need Beta's deck save as well. Mister, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Deck save. Okay. Well, this time Taka is the only one to fail and takes full damage. Everybody else takes half. As it spews out for 38 piercing damage. All right. But that is it for its turn. Taka, how you looking?
It did 38?
It dealt 38 to you.
Yeah, well, it's a pussy.
Uh-huh. It's your turn.
Taka, like, bleeding from all orifices, including the butthole, the wee-wee hole, all the holes. He's looking very rough. But he's gonna spit out some blood. Maybe a little blood pee too. And then he's gonna shoot the fuck out of this thing.
Uh-huh.
But he's gonna do a couple things first, right? First thing he's gonna do is feel a little revigorated, right? He's gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that's a bonus action. Okay, action surge is not though, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's
Action
true.
Surge is a free action.
But fighting spirit's bonus action. Oh, I forgot to give myself 5 temp HP from that, so I'm not okay. Well, I'm just gonna second wind. I'm gonna do that now.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not gonna action surge because I can't fight in spirit, so I'm just gonna shoot this little thing.
Alright, roll to hit.
No one made me magical, huh?
No one made you magical.
That's unfortunate.
You miss.
What?
Your arrow bounces off the ramp. Hits nothing.
That's dumb. What about that one?
That one hits.
I guess that's it.
Okay. Let's see, these guys. The skeletons step up to the edge. Beta, I believe you had a readied action. Beta?
Beta blast?
I'm going to blast the skeleton.
Alright, roll to hit as you blast at him. Do you care which one?
No.
Okay. So I'm going to go with the northwest one. Oh, I suppose I should look up what their AC is. One hit. Alright, yeah, you blast them. And then they start shooting down into you guys. Let's... I think there's only... Yeah, there's only 2 squishies down there, so they're gonna... First, we're gonna shoot at Taka.
Uh-oh.
Does a...
Yes!
They both hit?
Yes. Babe, why didn't you fucking heal me?
Okay, so you take 17 points, a mixture of piercing and necrotic damage.
That's fucking gay.
And then I need 2 Constitution saving throws from you. Okay. The other 2 shoot at Beta.
Traitor.
1 miss. Does a 21 hit Beta?
The 21 will hit Beta, yes.
Alright, that dart hits you for 10, a mixture of piercing and necrotic damage. And then I need a con save from you. Okay. They will then step back out of sight. Yuki, your turn.
Okay,
You are
well,
getting intimate with this angel statue.
see, we're gonna peek back out.
All right, yeah, you see the trench. You see Taka and Beta. You see Athena and Goulash at the top of the ramp fighting this badly bloodied dragon skeleton.
I would like to oof the dragon, please.
Okay. How are you doing that?
With a hand crossbow.
Okay, do you have something that ignores cover?
Indeed, sharpshooter.
Okay, good.
I also got the infinite ammo headband on. There's a repeating item infusion. No!
Okay, well, your first shot misses. So does your second. Your third hits.
It's the recoil. It's one of the catches of having it repeating.
You walk it up the ramp and then shoot it. Last bullet in the magazine, like always.
It's 22 magical person.
Okay. Yeah, it is looking to be on the verge of death.
I curse at it because I can't do anything else other than that. I suggested the people on the stairs to step out of the hallway so they don't get murdered, and I get back to cover.
Okay. Athena.
This dragon.
Uh-huh.
I don't like him.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stab him. Well,
Finish it.
you know what I mean. I'm gonna try to dislocate its bones.
You may certainly try. I think you're forgetting your bless. A 17 will hit.
Okay.
A 13 does not.
I'm gonna reroll that too.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a 3 now.
All right, yeah, so you swing your glaive and hit it. And, with your smite activated, there's a bit of a pop, a flash. Bones go everywhere, just flying about the room. It is raining cartilage. And the skull of the dragon just kind of flops onto the ground in front of you, bounces a couple of times, and goes still, the light in its eyes extinguished.
Huzzah!
Anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna put my boot up on the skull to assert dominance over this dragon.
Okay.
Like dramatic painting style.
Yep. You pull Captain Morgan.
All right, that'll be my turn.
All right, Beta.
Okay, where is Takahashi?
Right next to
me. Right next to me. Okay. I am going to bonus action healing light myself for for 15 points, and then I'm gonna lay a healing word, or not a healing word, cure light on Takahashi at second level.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
Heal
So
Taka
I give you
for
3 hit points. Yeah, and then I'm getting the hell out of this trench.
Oh, you do add the charisma modifier to cure wounds.
So see what that number
So
is?
it's a 7. So it's a 7. So add 4 to it. It's a 7.
Okay, yeah, you heal Taka for 7 hit points. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of this trench.
Okay, how are you doing that?
Going back inside the room where what's her name is.
So you go back around the corner where Yuki is.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do so. You easily have enough movement. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Goulash.
All right, there are still those animated skeletons wandering around.
They're not wandering around. They're pretty focused on fucking up the people in the trench.
Right. How many of them are there? Still 4?
There are 4 of them.
Okay. Are any of them bloodied?
None of them are bloodied. In fact, 3 of the 4 are completely undamaged. The one in the northwest corner is slightly damaged.
I'm gonna run over to him. How far away is that?
That would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet from you, but you would have to pass through the northeast guy's space. Like, there's not enough room for you to get past him.
Oh. Can I go around him if I have a speed of 40 feet, or is there no room at all?
There's just no room.
Okay. I'll just go to the closest one then.
Okay, that'd be the northeast one.
Yep. And we're gonna start attacking him.
Okay. Those all hit.
Alright, that's 27 magical piercing and slashing.
Okay. Yeah, you start ripping into him. Your attacks do not seem to be particularly effective.
Really?
Indeed.
Oof. Even with magical? Oof.
Even with magical, it is still appearing to resist your damage.
I see. Well, that'll be all.
Okay. Taka, it is your turn.
Alright. Alright, wait, I'm in a thing?
You're in a trench, yes.
I want to be out of this.
Okay, do you want to run forward to where, like, the ramp goes up to where the dragon used to be, and Athena and Goulash are? Or do you want to run back into hard cover with Beta and Yuki?
I like hard cover.
Alright, you run back into hard cover.
Yeah, I mean, you attack with a bow, so yeah.
Anything else?
Well, yeah, I'm an action surge. Fighting spirit, shoot this fucker.
What fuckers? You don't see anyone.
I don't see the dragon.
Except,
The dragon's dead.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I don't see these things?
No, they stepped back away from the edge of the trench, so you couldn't see them.
Oh, well, I guess I'll sit here.
Well, you can hold your action to see.
What?
Okay.
What?
Say you could hold your action to hit them if you seen them.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. If any of them come around that corner, you're going to shoot them right in the face.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Alright, these guys. Let's see, there's one in melee with Goulash, so he is going to attack you twice. First attack. Does a 14 hit you? Goulash, you here?
Oh, 14 hit me? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. An 8 also wouldn't.
Nope.
Alright. So they're going to step up to the other 3 are going to step up to the edge of the trench and see that it's empty. So the one to the northwest, the damage one, is going to throw a couple of just a dart at Goulash. Does a 15 hit you? No? Okay. The other 2 are going to use their remaining movement with their scimitars to run up into melee with Athena. And they are going to attack you, Athena.
A bold play. Let's see how this pans
All right,
out
first,
for them.
Does a 13 hit you? Second attack. I don't think a 14 will hit you either, will it?
Nah,
right.
Athena just parries those.
Second one is making its first attack. And the fourth attack. Does a 20 hit you?
A 20 manages to make it through my defenses.
Okay, it slashes you for 7 slashing damage. And I need a con save from you.
Is this against disease?
No.
Shucks.
Okay. Let's see, that is it for them. Yuki, it is your turn.
All right. I step out of cover. Do I see any?
Nope.
I'll expend up to 40 feet of the robot's, the Steel Defender's movement to see if I get sightline.
So you're going to run down the trench and up the ramp?
We's getting out of the trench. Yes, we's going to the bad things.
All right, you run up the ramp. As you get up to the ramp, you see immediately right there at the top of the ramp is Athena fighting two of these skeletons.
Okay. I'll be at Athena's flank, and we're going to point blank shoot one of these.
Okay.
Let's say the one to the left.
All right. Roll to hit. One hit.
One hit. It's 19 magical piercing.
Okay. It also does not appear to be particularly effective.
And then the pupper's going to let out a bellow, attacking the one that I just attacked.
Okay. Roll to hit. Hit.
Takes 8 points of force damage.
All right. Yeah, it take all of that. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right. Athena.
I do believe there are 4 of these guys in front of me, right?
2 of them in front of you.
Oh, 2 of them. Hack and slash. I'll start with the weakest looking one.
Well, there's the undamaged one and the one that Yuki just shot and had a robot mess up.
I'm gonna bop the crap out of that one.
All right. Roll it. One hit. What type of damage is that?
Slashing.
Okay. Does not appear to be particularly effective. Anything else?
No, that'll do it.
Okay. Beta, it is your turn.
I am going to heal Taka again.
Okay.
For 13 points of damage. 13 life, actually. And if I move all the way, can I move all the way through the trench? If I move?
The trench is 35 feet long.
And I can't see anything from where I am.
Correct.
Well, you know what? I am not moving through that trench because I only have 30 feet of movement. And I'm going to let them finish them skeletons off before I go and do anything.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to wait.
All right, Goulash. You're in melee with one of these skeletons.
Alright, is there a large bone lying around that I could use as a club or something?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to pick one up.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I said club. Can I use this as a warhammer? For that sweet D8?
It's more of a mace.
Alright. So D6?
Yes.
But I'm basically using this as the weapon, though.
Right. Yeah, it's basically a bone
Yeah.
mace. Like it's like a femur with like the little curl at the top for where the knuckle is.
Sure thing. I'm gonna lay into this skeleton with the bone mace.
All right. Roll to hit. Two hits.
Alright, that's 17 non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay, well, he looks like he took 17 points of damage.
Nice. That's how I figured. That's what I figured was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. Taka, your turn.
What is still alive?
Well, you can hear the sounds of combat coming from that room, but when you look, from the end of the trench there, you don't see anything.
How much did you hear me for, Beta?
The second time?
Yeah, 13.
Yes, it was 13.
That is correct.
Alright, I'll go where I could see something, I guess.
So you're just gonna start running down the trench?
Whatever.
Okay. What's your movement speed?
30.
Alright, you move 30 feet down this trench, putting you 5 feet from the end of it. Peeking over the top of the edge, you can see the heads of the two skeletons fighting Athena.
Well, I'm gonna shoot them all.
So you're gonna shoot Athena, Yuki's robot,
skeleton.
I'm a fighting spirit, okay?
Okay.
And I'm an action surge. And I'm gonna shoot the most injured looking of these skeletons first.
Okay, well, there is a damaged skeleton and an undamaged skeleton, so I guess you're gonna shoot the damaged one first.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Alright. That hits. Okay. Yeah, he takes that. Not very effective, but it does do some. That will also hit.
Oh, and yeah, he's my favorite foe. So I'm gonna add a little bit of damage to that.
Okay.
It's a 20.
Alright, yeah, you do a little bit more damage to him. He is now bloodied.
Well, that's nice. I'm gonna shoot his ass again.
Alright. That hits. Uh-huh.
Is he still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot him
Remember,
again.
he's resistant to your damage, so you're only doing half damage.
She's still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, that's everything I do.
Okay. Yeah, well, you took him to bloodied and a bit beyond. These guys. Well, the one fighting Goulash is going to try and attack Goulash.
No.
Does a 24 hit?
That does.
Alright, so that is 10 points of slashing damage from a scimitar, and I need a con save from you.
Am I in the Paladinor?
No.
Alright.
Alright. And then the other guy's going to throw a dart at you. Does a 19
Nope.
hit you? Alrighty. Let's see. We got two guys. 4 attacks, 3 targets. First guy is going to try and slash at Yuki's robot. Does an 11 hit Yuki's robot?
It does not.
Alright, second attack is to you.
That one will be at disadvantage.
Okay, 9 will miss. Second guy, first attack to Athena. And the second attack also misses. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, these guys, not so hot once you took out the dragon. Alright, Yuki, it is your turn.
Well, okay. This is the part where I dismount. The robot's between me and Athena. I'll go ahead and holster the sound crossbow and pull out a war pick, and as soon as I pull it out, it smells of blood. Like bad. So iron or whatever, and I'm gonna melee smack a boy.
Alright. These guys don't have noses. Roll to hit.
I'm trying to hit him with a blunt end. I'm not sure if that changes anything or not, but that would be my effort to try. I think 13 whiffs.
No, 13 will hit him. As is a 22. So you're trying to hit him with the, sideways, so it's like the blunt side of it?
Yeah, like you know how one end of the war pick is like a scythe and the other end should be blunt? Yeah, I'm trying to hit him with that end.
Okay.
Basically
sure.
turning this thing around. How do you want me to roll the damage? Would this
Just
be
do it as a
improvised?
D6. Nah, treat it like a mace.
Okay. It's 20 magical bludgeoning.
All right.
And then the popper will take its action and my bonus action
That
to repair
one
itself.
is destroyed.
So the robot looks a little bit better now. It just basically it's a bone construct, and it takes some of the bones that were just destroyed and attaches them
Some
to
of
its
the bones
own.
are just littering the ground of this combat area. Yeah.
Yep.
You guys hear like the sound of like just a vacuum cleaner. It's just like Roombaing up some of the bones.
Absolutely what it's doing. All right. That's what I do.
Okay, Athena, there is one skeleton in melee with you.
Well, I'm gonna take the long end of the glaive and I'm just gonna whack it repeatedly.
So you're using it like a quarterstaff?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, we'll roll to hit. Alright, that is 2 hits.
Am I still using a D10?
No, it would be a D8. Quarterstaff versus stole D8.
All right. Oh, how many hits is that?
2.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you cracked some bones. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Alrighty, Beta.
Alright, Beta is going. Has the sounds of combat died down a little?
Not really, no.
You know what? Beta is going to risk it. She's been in this hole long enough. She's going to move 30 feet towards the sounds of combat.
Okay. That would put you at the bottom of the ramp right behind Taka.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you
And I
cannot
can't see anything.
Unfortunately, not.
Alright then. I'm done.
Okay. Goulash, you're in melee with one.
Alright, more clubs.
Roll to hit.
Hey.
Hey, those both hit. And that's like a double crit, 'cause it's like the D4 rolled a 4 as well.
Hey. Does that mean I roll 4d6?
No.
Let's see. I don't think you get brutal critical to like level 9, I think.
Yeah, not yet.
But you do crack this guy over the skull with your, new mace there. And he is now bloodied.
That'll be it then.
Okay. Taka.
How many are left?
Well, you can see the one fighting Athena. You can hear that Goulash is fighting somewhere else in the room, but you don't see him.
The one that Blythe's still alive?
No, that one got destroyed. I'm talking about the other one.
There's another one fighting?
Athena was fighting too.
Oh, gosh, I guess I Well, no one's made me magical, so I'm not feeling very special.
Believe me, even if you were magical, you'd still be doing half damage. I was.
Well, I guess I will Fire Spirit shoot it again.
Okay. That hits. That also hits. All right, well, you do some damage. Not a lot, but you do some.
Well, he's my favorite foe, you know, so I'm gonna roll that extra.
Okay. Yup. It's still standing.
Yeah, I guess that's how I do then, you know.
Okay. So, that guy's going to continue his fight with Athena. He's not very good at it, but he's going to try anyway.
Parry. Hit.
That's a hit. All right. So that is 4 slashing damage, and I need a con save. Alrighty. Then the guy fighting Goulash is going to attack Goulash.
And that's my concentration check.
Does a 21 hit Goulash?
A 21 does hit.
Alright, so that is 7 slashing damage, and I need a con save.
I don't suppose Athena moved within 10 feet of me.
Afraid not.
Nah,
You are still blessed.
I am.
Yes, you are.
Ooh, maybe not blessed enough, though.
And then the guy throws a dart at you.
Okay.
Hey,
Do I
I
feel
think
anything,
that's good.
anything happen from that?
You
Or
do
no?
not.
Okay, and that doesn't hit me.
Okay, dart misses. Yuki, it is your turn.
I inflict die on the thing.
Alright, roll to hit.
Two bops with the blunt end of the sword pick.
Both hits.
$16 magical bludgeoning.
Alright, he is now bloodied.
And the pupper's gonna bite it.
Okay, roll to hit.
So that's actually a contested grapple check.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're making a grapple. You have to beat a 4. You did. Alright, he is now grappling him.
Yep, there were some barks, and then a chomp. That's all.
Yeah, it's like grabbed onto him, and the skeleton kind of like moves his hand around like he's confused about why this is happening to him. All right, Athena.
So, yeah, that skeleton.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna keep quarterstaffing him.
Alrighty, roll to hit. One hit.
Wait,
Okay.
D4s again.
Ah.
I swear I'll remember one day.
One hit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you bash him with the quarterstaff. He is now on the verge of death. Anything else?
No, that will be all.
Alright, Beta.
I am going to continue out of the trench. What do I see?
Alright, you step up out of the trench. You can see, like 5 feet away, this skeleton fighting Athena. And about 15 feet away, you can see one fighting Goulash with another behind it throwing darts at him. Bones riddle the floor.
Let's blast one of these skeletons in. The one 15 feet away, because 5 feet would put him in melee, and I'd have to roll.
Well, you're already at disadvantage. If there's anybody in melee with you, you're at disadvantage. So you're shooting the one.
So I would at disadvantage if I even shoot.
There is an enemy within 5 feet of you, so a ranged attack has disadvantage. Doesn't matter who you target with it. He's close enough to be distracting.
Can I move out of range and still see him?
Yeah, you can just step to the side. You're basically in the room proper now.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I want to step out of the range and
Okay. He-
blast.
All right, so you step out of range. He will attempt to take his attack of opportunity. Does a 20 hit Beta?
I believe that does hit Beta. Yes.
All right, he tags you for 9 slashing damage,
Oh,
I was
God,
AFK for a
okay.
bit. I'm sorry. I'm back.
and I need a Constitution saving throw from you. You are within the Paladin aura.
Did I miss any attacks directed at me? I was AFK
No.
for a bit.
No, Beta came up behind you and
What is your order, Gilbert? Your aura, Gilbert? +4.
+4.
okay. So you step to the side. Who are you gonna shoot?
The one, since Goulash is being double teamed, I'm gonna shoot one of the ones fighting him.
Okay. Are you shooting the one in melee with Goulash or the one throwing darts at him?
The one throwing darts. And you know what? I'm gonna action surge so I can shoot 4 times.
All right, roll to hit 4 times. Beta opens up with the machine gun. Hot damn. 3 hits, one of them is a crit.
Nice.
All right, that bloodies him. Anything else?
And no, I am done.
Okay, Goulash, you're still in melee with the one. He is bloodied.
Alright, I'm gonna keep whacking him.
I have to step away a moment.
Okay. Two hits.
Alright, 20 non-magical bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah, you wallop him. He looks to now be on the verge of death.
Nice. That's all.
All right, Taka.
Do I see any?
Yes.
I'll shoot him, I guess.
All right, roll to hit. Miss. Hit.
All right, I'm back.
All right, you damage him.
I guess.
He's still up. Anything else?
Guess not.
All right. Well, that guy is going to continue whacking away at Athena.
The first one will be at disadvantage. We'll go and use the pupper to impose that.
Okay, an 11 misses. At this point, he's going to decide to just whack the pupper that's grappling him.
Yeah, very reasonable.
He misses. He just like, you just see the shoulder bone just kind of slump a little.
Yeah, Pupper's got a lot of control over that leg, and it's really distracting him.
Mm-hmm. The other guy's going to whack away at Goulash. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
All right. Third guy, he did not like that machine gunning. He's going to throw a dart at Beta. And miss.
And miss.
All right, Yuki.
Alright, status of the one right in front of me.
Bloodied.
Alright, let's see if I can get rid of it. Actually, you know what, for memes, let's go ahead and see if the pupper can knock this thing prone. It's another contested athletics acrobatics check on you.
Yep.
Ooh, defenders win.
Mm-hmm. So he resists
Yep.
it.
Well, while he's busy doing that, I'm gonna bop him on the side of the head.
That's 2 hits.
19 magical bludgeoning.
All right, yeah, you whack him in the side of the head, knocking the head clean off the skeleton as it collapses into its constituent parts.
All right. How far away is Goulash? Very good. Pupper's going to go to Goulash, so within 5 feet of Goulash.
Okay,
and an enemy
behind Goulash. Cannot get within 5 feet of the enemy. They are in a line.
Gotcha. So the Pupper's going to be there to intercept. And that's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Athena, there are no skeletons in melee with you at the moment.
I would like to adjust a few feats to get a skeleton in melee.
Yeah, you could do. You could just kind of shove into Yuki Robot's space, whack, and then step back.
Oh, they're in a hallway that's like 5 feet?
No, it's a 15-foot wide room, 5-foot wide trench in the middle of it. They're on like one of the ledges. They were just stepping forward and then stepping back, all within that 5-foot space, just so that you couldn't shoot up out of this trench at them.
Let's see.
Can I vault over the trench using my pole arm so I don't have to hop back and forth?
You could attempt to do so, yes. It would involve an athletics check. Wait, what am I talking about? No, it doesn't. What's your strength score?
16.
Yeah, you can just hop over it. Yes, you could vault over it very easily.
Oh, somehow I thought that was bigger.
It's a 5-foot wide trench.
Yeah, I don't know. That just went right over my head.
Took me a second too.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over and kick the crap out of it with my quarterstaff.
All right, you land between the 2 skeletons.
Oh, between 2 of them?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. The one in the corner throwing darts, a space, and then the other one that's in melee with Goulash.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna swing the glaive wide and attempt to bop both of them. So I'm gonna split my attacks.
Okay. A roll to hit. First one going to the one by Goulash. They both hit. You destroy the one by Goulash. The other one is looking badly bloodied.
Huzzah. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Beta, it is your turn.
I'm gonna blast the one that tried to throw a dart at me.
Alright, shoot away. One hit.
Shit.
Well, you did damage. He's still up, though. Anything else?
No, that'd be it.
Okay, Goulash.
Alright, this guy is still here.
No, the one in front of you has been destroyed. And, 5 feet in front of you is Athena, who is now in melee with the sole remaining skeleton.
Okay, would I have to move through her space to get to that skeleton?
Yes.
I would like to use my climb speed to climb up the wall and go above it instead.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Yes, yeah, you just kind of scale up this rough masonry wall. And you're just kind of hanging on the side there.
Alright, I start hitting it.
If the skeleton had eyebrows, they would be up in its helmet at the moment. Because it's thinking I'm supposed to be the horror show here.
Yeah, meanwhile it's fighting a guy who looks like a giant, disgusting lizard man who can crawl on the walls and is hitting him with part of one of his former comrades.
Right?
That's an image. Nice.
Does the 10 hit?
The natural one misses.
One.
The 20 does hit.
Do I hit Athena?
No. That's solely because of shooting ranged attacks into melee is risky.
Okay.
In actual melee, it's you miss, but you're not so wild as to hit an ally.
We are competent after all.
Yeah. 5% of the time in a melee with a friend, you're not going to hit him or drop your weapon or some other shit like that. 5% of the time shooting somebody when they're moving around in melee, you might hit an ally. Alright, you bop him for 8. He is looking on the verge of death.
Alright, that'll be all.
Okay, Taka. There's one skeleton left.
Did I see it?
Yes.
I shoot it.
Roll to hit. You miss.
Shoot it again.
You miss.
It's a bitch.
Yes, it is.
I'm done.
Alright. On its turn, it is going to attempt to grapple Athena.
Interesting.
Go ahead, make your defense roll.
Shrugs. Guess I'll die. Shakes one person.
Okay, so it like leans forward, tries to grab Athena, and tries to throw both of you over the side into the trench. Athena, you just kind of plant your weight as he essentially his finger bones slip off your armor, and he throws himself over the edge alone. This will provoke attacks of opportunity from both Athena and Goulash.
Oof.
As he then falls.
Wait, is that voluntary movement?
That was voluntary movement on his part. Yes, he was intentionally trying to grab Athena and then jump into the trench to try to take her out as one last motion.
You know, out of pity for this thing, Athena's gonna grab its arm as it falls over the edge to try to catch it.
Aww.
I mean, it sounds like Goulash is taking that attack of opportunity, so go ahead.
Kill
I'm
it.
taking the attack.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Athena, if you're going to try to grab him, make an athletics check. Okay. And then Goulash, your attack roll.
Does that hit?
Sure. Roll damage.
Oh, I literally... Oh, no, because of the bless, right?
Okay. So, Skeleton tries to grab Athena. Throws itself over the edge, trying to throw Athena with it, but failing. As it falls, Athena grabs its hand to try to stop him from falling this 10 feet down into the trench. And then this bone club just goes through smashing everything in its path. Athena, you end up just holding its hand, and then it's got a forearm and an upper arm, and then nothing. The rest of it has just been smashed to bits. It is dead. And you guys are out of initiative.
I'll throw the rest of that skeleton down there after it.
Oh, when you hit it, the rest of the skeleton shattered and just rained down into the trench, making a loud racket. The only thing that didn't go down there was the arm Athena was holding.
When I said the rest of the skeleton, I meant the club I was holding.
Ah, okay. You just toss it over the edge.
Yeah.
Alright, but so you guys are in that 15 by 40-foot room.
I don't suppose that dragon skull is the right size to fit over somebody's head.
It is, in fact, just the right size. It was a medium-sized dragon, after all, to fit over a medium-sized creature's head, like a helmet.
Alright, well, Athena, you killed it. If you want it, you can have it. But if not, I'll take it.
I have an idea. Athena's gonna pick up the skull.
Uh-huh.
It's like, all right, we're gonna knight you, Goulash.
I hate knights, and then he gets down on one knee.
All right, so Athena's gonna take the glaive, do the one shoulder, then the other shoulder, and then it's gonna place the skull on his head.
All right, so you dub him, and then you put the skull on his head.
All right.
I hereby dub you Sir Goulash, Bone Dragon.
Goulash. So you got this dragon bone skull, kind of fits right over your head,
Yeah, I can just look out the mouth hole.
Yeah, so you're like looking out the mouth hole, the jawbone kind of coming down like the chin strap would on a helmet,
Mm.
or like the chin protector on a helmet, I should say, like
Yeah.
the lower part of like a dirt bike helmet.
Yeah, it's like a football helmet.
Yeah, or a football helmet. Yep. While wearing this skull as a helmet, you get a +1 bonus to AC.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nice. Good meme.
It is
I love it.
It is a hard bone.
Now I have 21 AC.
Fucking hell, holy shit.
Yeah, I built this guy to be a tank. He has 103 hit points.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
I
God
have an
bless.
idea. I have an idea. You take point, and I'll stand behind you.
Oh, is that the only part of the dragon that's hard?
Well, the other part of it that could be hard is, gone with the rest of its fleshy matter.
No, I'd already shot that at us.
No, I'm talking about like hands, ribs, whatever.
No, it's special property with skull.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have to put that idea on the back burner then. Goulash, do you know how to work with bone, by the way?
Let's see, does he? No,
Are you proficient in
lizard folk?
woodcarver's tools?
he isn't.
Okay, then no.
Are you lizard folk?
Nope, he is a Goliath.
Oh, that's right. I don't know why I thought you were a lizard folk.
You thought he was a lizard folk because he looks like a troglodyte when he rages.
That's right.
Yeah, he's got that whole Jekyll and Hyde thing going.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
Hey, Under.
Mm-hmm.
That skeleton who fell.
Yeah.
Can I collect its bones and, lay
Sure.
them out?
You can.
Yeah, I'm going to try to reassemble and lay out the bones of each of the dead skeletons here and just kind of do a bit of a ceremony. Laying them to rest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can grab them all together, kind of get a couple like funerary piles of them going. And you perform your funerary rites.
Do we have a rough time estimate to how long that takes?
Well, if you go with a full mass, it's like, a 2-hour affair. But there is, the brief version that you can do like in a field situation like this where it takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't have enough holy water and other components for a full mass.
No, they didn't teach you how to field strip a corpse in the military?
Well, these are skeletons. They've already been stripped, field and all.
Ah.
It's a damn shame. I'm a little hungry.
All right, yeah. So you do your little service. You are 3 doors to the north, south, and east out of here.
All right.
I must slake my thirst with a water skin that's totally not filled with blood. There's no way.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to pull out an empty vial of holy water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the vial. I'm gonna spin it in the center of the room.
Okay.
Where does it stop?
South.
Athena picks up the vial and walks to the south door.
Okay.
Interesting way to choose.
And opens it.
All right. You open that door, revealing a 5-foot across, 15-foot wide closet. The ground of this closet is covered in gold coins.
That's a trap if I've ever seen one.
Under?
Mhm.
I am so tempted to piss off all the mimics in this room.
The entire floor is a mimic.
Alright, so directly in front of me, Under,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast a spell because I seem to be in a mood for wasting spell slots today.
Okay.
I am going to cast Moonbeam
Okay.
right in front of me on the coins.
Aha. Cast Moonbeam. Does that actually affect anything in the room? Let me pull up the spell real quick.
I don't know if it's got that rider where it says it only affects creatures and not objects or something.
It does only affect creatures. Okay, good. Yes, you cast Moonbeam. You see this little tiny like spider kind of curl up and die.
Oof.
I mean, bit overkill
Spider mimics.
for this tiny little spider, but yeah, it died.
It was totally worth it.
And since apparently I can move the moonbeam, I'm going to use it to sweep the room.
Okay, you sweep the 5 by 15 room, killing 3 more spiders and a centipede.
It was totally worth it. You don't know if those spiders were like black widows or whatever.
Oh
Worth.
yeah, they could have. Who knows what kind of exotic spiders those were? Are the coins really clean now?
The coins appear unaffected. Dirt is also not a creature.
Dang. Well, I guess we've confirmed that the coins are not shape changers, nor is the dirt on the coins.
You want to have my pupper touch them? See if something
Yeah.
horrible happens? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to dismount and have Thorn touch a coin.
I
Okay.
think it's going to pull the big beam out of the room.
Alright, you pull the beam out of the room. Thorn goes in. Tink, tink, tink. Nothing happens.
Sustained touch for about 6 seconds for no particular reason.
Okay.
Nothing?
Nothing happens.
I'd like to do a detect magic ritual.
Okay. You do detect magic.
Are coins magic?
No, they are not.
They look clean?
They are not magical.
Yeah, there's no magic coming from them.
They
That's
are not
really
clean.
bizarre.
They are, in fact, dirty.
Oh, yeah, but the main concern is murder in the coins, but it doesn't seem like there is.
Not clean as in not dirty. Clean as in they aren't, actually explosive with evil magic.
And because I'm feeling a little bit extra paranoid, I'm going to identify a single coin.
Okay. So you pick up the coin, start rubbing all over it while rubbing that circlet of yours. And eventually comes back and tells you that this is a single electrum piece.
Okay.
Wait. The gold coins are actually electrum.
Actually, yes, it would tell you that this is a 70% gold, 30% silver coin. And therefore it has a goldish appearance, but is in fact worth less than a pure gold piece would be. This is one of the reasons why electrum was moved away from as a coinage material. Because you can debase it and it's hard to detect.
I'm back.
Interesting.
Now, based on that percentage, what can we tell about the situation of coin debasement and the effects of the economy on the Sanctioned Empire?
Well, you make a history check.
I'll guidance you. This is so dumb. I'll guidance you.
Yeah, you know that debasing coins tends to make people angry. Angry people tend to do things like revolt. Revolting is bad.
All right, we've made a breakthrough and the potential cause is the downfall of all those cities. They debased their currency, the people rioted, and that's why we lost magical permanence, because people got uppity about their taxes.
I see. Well, no sense in letting coinage go to waste. How many coins are here?
There are 333 electrum pieces in this room.
330 electrum pieces.
Bank man!
What is a dragon without its horde?
330 electrum pieces.
Alright, bank bitches.
Sorry, 333.
Alright, bank bitches. We know who we are. Add 111 electrum to your stash.
Oh, I didn't actually put the exact number in my thing. That's your job.
You're carrying a third.
Yeah, no, Hayes, your job is to update your character sheet with what you're carrying.
Well, I don't have that number, so you better do it.
How many electrum we had?
Hayes,
101.
Hayes, look at the pin messages. Take your happy ass up there and copy what you should have onto your sheet.
Listen, I think you're exaggerating here.
It's important for carry weight.
I'll take some time to investigate this area to see if there's any secret compartments or whatever. Pressure plates,
Sure.
cubbies.
Make an investigation check.
Nah.
You do not find any secret compartments.
Okie doke. Well, I'm not sure what type of magic you did, Athena, but that was definitely the right door. Maybe these other doors are traps. I'll check the one to the opposite side for traps.
Alright, you go to the north door. Make an investigation check. You do not see any traps on it.
I'll turn the handle, see if it gives. Is it locked?
It does not appear to be locked.
I'll call Thorn back and get on Thorn, and then I'll open it.
Okay. You open it, revealing another 5 by 15 room with a pile of coins on the floor. Looks similar to the southern room.
Let's see, I detected magic, then I identified. I shoot a coin.
Okay. You shoot a coin.
Now there's an odd number of an even number of coins, so we can't split it up evenly between the three loot people.
Your bolt passes out of sight into the floor.
What the hell?
Athena takes the glaive and pokes into the floor.
You guys see the head of the glaive kind of disappear into the floor. Athena, it does not feel like there's anything there. You feel no resistance.
Okay, someone hold on to my feet. And Athena's gonna, lean forward and stick her head through the illusion.
Okay.
Beta, can you? I'm not strong.
Beta will grab onto Athena's feet.
Alright, you grab Athena's feet. Athena sticks her head into the illusion. Athena, do you have dark vision?
Yes! My first character to ever possess such a feature.
You are looking into a 5 foot wide, 15 foot wide, 5 foot deep, or across, I should say, pit that looks to go down 60 feet. At the bottom of this pit, you can see what appears to be shiny metal spikes sticking up.
Athena is going to get up, close the door, and jam it.
Okay. What do you jam it with?
Athena will jam it by fucking up the hinges.
Okay, so you just bash the hinges until they don't turn anymore. Got it.
Pretty much.
Alright, yeah. You do that.
Okay, there's one more door here. I'll check that for traps.
Okay. Make an investigation check. You do not see any traps on the door.
Okay, see if it gives.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, open.
Alright, that reveals a 5-foot wide hallway heading off to the northeast.
To the northeast. I think this is where we need to go, guys. Do we want to take a short rest before we take off proper?
I like resting.
Gotta look to the other party members.
A rest would be... Wait, how long has it been since our last rest?
You took a long
We just got off
rest
from a long
about-
rest.
Probably about 2 hours ago, total. With all the fighting and the fucking around.
We should probably continue to push forward.
You don't want a little power nap?
Oh, a short rest, that's different. Okay, yeah, we can do a short rest.
Yeah.
So you're going to do it in the bone room?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Okay. So you guys sit there. An hour passes. Nothing happens. You have successfully finished a short rest.
Hey.
I don't suppose we have a bard.
Not this time.
Alright.
What's everybody doing?
Rolling hit die for short rest. Health.
Oh.
Yes. I am going to cast before we start the rest.
Wait, you can pick how many of these?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just keep rolling them until you decide you don't want to anymore.
Two.
And every time you finish a long rest, you get half of your maximum hit dice back.
So we did a good short rest, though. Good.
Yes,
Yes.
it went off. There was no incidents. Turns out the undead are not big on patrols.
Remembers the bunker.
The eviction squad.
Yeah, the eviction squad. Not big on nightly patrols.
Okay, these are basically feral undead. Yeah, they're not. Those
They don't
undead,
even know
they were
what
being
patrol
directed
is.
by a bigger intelligence.
Oops, I added too many to that one. Jesus. Well, I used all them dies.
Mm-hmm. So remember, you only get half your level of hit dice back after a long rest.
Yeah, well, I
Well,
need
that's
to
half your
tell.
level and half your max.
I needed health. A lot of health, so...
Hey Pete.
Yeah.
Half your maximum hit dice is half your level.
Yeah.
I say it that way because half of your level means you get back a fixed amount. Half of your maximum could imply you're only ever going to get half of what you need, and therefore it would take you 3 or 4 long rests to get them all back from nothing.
I take
Asymptotically approaching it rather than linearly.
That's a fancy word I'm have to remember. So, I think we continue.
Okay. That hallway is rather thin, 5 feet wide. What's your marching order?
I'll go first.
Athena will follow.
Or like second to last.
Put it in chat. Type it out.
Alright, who wins third place?
That's me. I'm in the middle.
Alright, so Goulash, Yuki, and Beta, you will benefit from my aura.
Cool.
Right under?
10
Goulash,
feet. Yuki, yes.
What are we rolling?
Nothing.
Nothing at the moment.
Marching order was.
Nothing.
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
Just,
Okay, good.
Just when you roll a niche, you get a +3 to your initiative, and when you make saves, you get a +4 for my charisma.
All right.
Oh, the watch is pretty fun.
All right. So, Goulash, you step out into that corner and immediately begin to fall. I need a dex save from you as you realize that section of floor was illusory.
Oh boy. I don't suppose my climb speed would prevent that from happening.
You weren't actively climbing at the time. You basically
Fair
stepped
enough.
from the floor into a void.
You know, he would be wearing shoes.
So, I know this isn't how this works, but does that provoke an attack of opportunity from me?
No.
And what's your paladin aura, Athena?
+4.
And this isn't a scene effect, I'm guessing.
Nope. This took you by surprise.
Yeah. A good thing for that paladin aura.
Okay. So you plummet down this... I'm going to say because you're climbing speed, you should have advantage on this.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise you're going to fail.
Do I see him falling?
Well, yes, you would see him falling.
Because like, he's falling through something. I'm not sure how you'd like to rule that. Like, it looks like an illusory thing.
Yeah,
I was
step
about a
out to the
feather fall if he fell.
Okay, yeah, you see him kind of going down and disappearing. Yuki, make an initiative check for me.
That's a thing you don't hear every day.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
because there's an illusory floor there. It's whether you can catch him in the feather fall before he disappears.
Wait, does that
Reasonable.
equal the +3?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an ability check. So, all right, yeah. So you're able to catch Goulash and feather fall him as he fails and starts floating down this 5x5 tube. You're going so slow, Goulash, that you can just basically kind of push out on the sides and just kind of shimmy your way back up out of it and back into the bone room. Like, all right. Yeah, you could also tell that you were in like a 5x5 drop, and it looked like it was another 60-foot drop onto spikes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see Goulash crawl up out of the floor.
Yeah, he's clips through the floor.
Yep.
That's so weird.
Alright, yeah, they forgot to model part of this hallway. Just walk over me, there's no collision here.
Athena's gonna poke.
Although it's 5 feet, they can just step over, can't they?
They would have to hop, but I think everybody has at least 5 feet of jump speed, right?
Yeah, that's 5 strength at least.
All right.
Yeah.
Goulash is he's gonna crawl up out of the hole and then continue crawling across the floor on all fours.
Oh, okay. So you guys see Goulash come up, and there's a couple of sites where he goes forward to crawl on his all fours, whereas he kind of like pinwheels his arms a little bit as he then immediately tips forward into a pit right behind that first pit.
Ha!
There's
That's
another
like
one
them
there.
to do that.
There was
Yeah.
another one right on the other side of it.
All right.
Like jump over you found the pit, jump over it into the other pit. When you're face down, looking down this tube, Goulash, because you're climbing speed, you're kind of stuck. Everyone's kind of like basically looking at like the top of your feet sticking out of the section of floor.
Mm-hmm.
But as you look down this 60-foot drop onto spikes, at the bottom you can see a skeleton down there, and you can see what looks like some tattered equipment, a backpack and the like.
All right. How much space is between these holes?
None.
None.
It
Whoa.
was about like an inch thick wall between the two.
Oh, I
Like
see.
you literally
Wow.
went right over the top and like, yeah, I got this. Start climbing. You just put your hand down and just immediately toppled over that thin wall into this tube.
Oh, you just see like his body coming up out of one part of the floor and then going down into the other one.
Yes.
Hey, hold on. There's something down there. I'm gonna go check it out. And then you see him disappear into the floor as he crawls down there.
All right. You get down. You see these, spikes sticking out of the floor. Real nasty looking shit. And yeah, there's a skeleton. Several spikes going through his chest area and one through the skull. Looks like he did not find the second hole. Well, he found it, but unfortunately that was it for him.
Does light penetrate down here?
No, this is in pitch black.
All right.
You have dark vision.
I don't actually, but I would like to be holding a lit torch in my mouth.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Yeah, I'll go through his stuff then.
Okay, yeah, you start going through his stuff. You find some empty ration wrappings. Looks like they have rotted away. A coin purse with 36 silver pieces in it. A blank piece of parchment. And a ring. A silver ring with no markings on it that you can see.
But does he feel that special sauce?
Yeah, does it smell magical?
It does smell magical. It's got that spicy scent to it.
Well, I'll take all of that, probably in whatever container it was in, except for the gold. And I'll crawl back up out of there.
Okay. You crawl back out of there. So you're just like hanging out on the wall.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found some stuff down there. I'll just hold on to it until we get through this hallway.
Okay.
Does one of you have like some chalk or something?
Chalk. I got ink, but I don't think that's gonna cut it here.
God damn! If only I still had Tiberius, not Tiberius, Romulus. He had chalk. Yeah, no chalk here.
Or somebody toss me a rock or a weapon or something then.
Is there loose stone around here under?
There are bones everywhere scattering over the floor.
That'll work. Are these bones hard enough that I could scratch the wall with them?
Oh, no, the walls are harder than the bone. You would end up leaving bone dust, like real shitty chalk.
Okay. How about we light up a torch and leave a scorch mark? Can we do that?
That's not a bad idea. There must be like a burnt torch one of you has that I can use to rub ash on the
As
walls.
he says with his burning torch in his mouth.
Oh, well, this one's still burning. I need that one.
Yeah, I got a few here. I hand you 3.
Oh, okay.
And I do this by sticking on the walls and just kind of slowly there you go.
Well, he should have enough torches now that he can burn some marks on the walls to demarcate where these two pits are.
Yeah, you leave like a layer of ash type thing marking them.
Yeah, actually, I should be able to do that with the one in my mouth well enough. I'll just hold on to one in my hand anyway. And then he'll keep crawling along down this hallway on all fours.
Okay. So you keep crawling down this hallway on all fours. Getting to the Y intersection there, you can see it goes 5 feet to the east, ending in a closed wooden door, and it goes 15 feet to the north. And there you can see that it turns to the left, heading west, but also at that turn, there's an angled door heading straight to the northeast.
Alright, so I don't discover any more pits.
You do not discover any more pits.
Alright, well, it looks like it's just those two right there. I hope you all have some way of getting over that. There is a very small gap in between them, but I wouldn't rely on it.
I'm gonna have my Steel Defender be on my bag of holding, and I'm gonna ferry him across using my spider climb.
Oh, but if you leave them on the other side, then Athena will eat Beta.
Athena would never do that.
And then if you leave Athena over here, then I'll eat her.
Huh? What is this joke?
Hey, Under.
Mhm.
Important question. Is Goulash still near the edge? Like that would go into that pit?
No,
Be on the other side.
he's down at the Y intersection there.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang, okay. I was about to say, Athena's gonna eye him like she's considering shoving him into the pit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get my Steel Defender in, Steel Defender out.
Can he make a bridge over there? The metal man?
Athena?
I have an idea.
No, you're a metal man.
It's not a man. It's I've been describing it poorly. I've been saying Steel Construct or Steel Defender because that's a feature. I reflavored it as a bone dog, like a large dog, a medium-sized dog.
Can your bone dog make a bridge over there?
Can he?
Bone
I don't
Dog sounds
think
like
so.
the name of a Turn of the Millennium rapper.
It does.
Bone dogs in harmony.
Hey, Under?
Yep.
You know those doors?
Yes, I know what doors are.
I want them. They're my doors now. I'd like to take them off the hinges.
Okay. Fairly straightforward. You can do so.
And then I'd like to lay the doors over the holes.
Okay.
Ah.
You lay a door down over the first hole, making a bridge. Then you grab a second door. You lay it over the second door. That door also forms a bridge. You can now walk across them easily.
Athena's
Very
gonna
good.
walk across the bridges and then poke the floor.
You hear a tink as you hit stone.
Athena's gonna step on and keep poking the floor as she walks ahead. 10-foot pole.
You know you saw Goulash like crawling across this floor. You know it was solid.
You don't know if it's like the third or fourth guy through that where the trap activates.
Exactly. She's being safe.
So you get to the Y intersection, tapping all the way.
Tap tap tappity tap 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 tap.
That's when the turret drops from the ceiling. Oh wait, no, different game.
Apparently their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. No, and then he'll give somebody the magic-y smelling ring in the paper.
I can identify the ring. The paper I can
No.
check out later.
Yeah, you might need something to wipe with later.
Oh, yeah. Does just feel like maybe... Did he have any writing materials on him?
You did not see any Goulash.
He didn't have any.
Why would he have an empty piece of paper? Anyway, I'll get on the Steel Defender and just have Thorn like pay attention for me while I identify the ring.
Maybe he fell in looking for the bathroom.
Okay, so you do a identify ritual. This is what it comes back with.
Wow. What the hell is this guy doing with this? Oh. Oh man. Well, that's a very interesting ring there.
What's it do?
I won't lie to you guys.
That's good.
That's ridiculously good.
Yeah, Goulash, that skeleton was only about halfling sized.
I kind of want this. I'm pretty sure every party wants this. Does that sound right? How about like we cast lots for this?
I do a lot of damage with my bow. I say this.
I do a lot of damage with my hand crossbow.
Yeah, but I'm the longest living person here, so I think.
That's not an
I
argument.
think I outlive you as a vampire, actually.
Well, I meant like I'm the original party. No one else is here. It's me.
I don't know what you're talking about, Taka, but I am definitely older than you.
No. I am the original party. I'm the only one left. Well, not from the very beginning, but I'm the longest one here.
Yuki doesn't care about that. So, can I get a raise of hands of who wants this item?
I'll pass. I can't use it effectively.
Goulash, do you want this?
No.
Well, I guess we're flipping a coin for Taka and me. Does that sound fair? Wait, actually, Beta, I'm sorry.
I mean, if I'm gonna make an argument here about what's purely mechanically the best, probably sticking it on Takashi makes the most sense. Since if I understand correctly, he's among one of the stealthy of us here, and he'd like permanently have his elven accuracy up.
It's not permanent. It's until his first attack, but I am also proficient in stealth. I don't have disadvantage. I understand the point, though.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that part there. Yeah, no, my eyes are like, you remain invisible until the ring is removed, or until you use a bonus action. I ended up just skipping that entire
Now,
critical piece
okay,
of
look.
information.
Now I'm gonna say, character-wise, this ring should go to Yuki, being she is a vampire, and vampires can turn invisible at will.
That's what I was kind of thinking, like the thematics, but I'm not going to make that like a thing. I think we should just flip a coin, like a D2. Do you want to be 1 or 2, Takashi?
Numbers are dumb.
Hold on. We should have an unbiased roller.
I'm number 2 always.
I'll flip the die.
Okay, on 2, he gets the ring. Is that right, Taka?
I'm number 2.
Okay.
All right. Taka is 2, Yuki is 1. I shall now roll. The coin has been flipped. The mighty Electrum piece has selected Yuki as the recipient of Ring of Invisibility. Congratulations.
I try to hide my excitement, and I take the ring that I already have in my hands. Huzzah. Well, okay.
Blessed be the holy Electrum piece.
Yep, it feels warm on your finger.
Well, alright.
And then it gets warmer and warmer. Oh my god, it's burning through your hand!
I can only hope.
I think the only reason why I even noticed this is because every bit of my body is cold, and it's like, oh, interesting. Alright, well. Where are we going?
Yeah, which way are we going?
I know we're supposed to go northeast, but sorry, go ahead.
Athena is going to poke the floor in front of the east door.
It feels solid.
Athena's going to kick open the east door.
Okay. Make an athletics check to kick open the door.
Who wants to take bets if there's a monster behind this?
All right. So you line up. Boot goes into door. Door breaks, exploding into this room as several dozen zombies turn to face you.
Awkward.
Please roll initiative.
Do any of them get taken out by the door?
No.
Damn it!
But we keep in our marching order?
Presumably.
Sounds reasonable to me.
You didn't tell me you changed it.
Yep. Just making sure.
By the way, this is a big room with a pillar in the middle. At least as far as you can see when you open it.
Oh.
Alrighty, so let's see. Is Beta gonna roll Nish?
Mister?
We're in the niche?
Indeed.
Yeah, the
Good
paladin
lord.
kicked open the door.
Do y'all not pay attention?
What is this attention you speak of?
Well, you know when you're like talking to these kids and like at that high school, and then they at like the middle of your statement they just like wander off. That's what we're talking about.
Oh.
I feel like Hayes has experienced that now.
All right, Beta. So yeah, you saw the paladin kick open the door, breaking the door, revealing this room of zombies, and they're all looking, and they all turn to look at where this noise came from.
Well, I suppose I should start blasting.
Okay, roll to hit.
How many zombies are there?
You can see at least 24.
Oh my damn.
2 hits, and you should roll the damage separately because you're likely to kill the one with a hit. Alright, yeah, so you blast. Zombie destroyed. Blast again, another zombie destroyed. Anything else?
Is gonna say smile and say, yes, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. Action surge, and she's gonna do it again.
Roll to hit. You shoot twice more. 2 more zombies bite the dust. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, Yuki.
Yeah, well, I see lots of zombies, presumably.
Indeed.
Well, I don't like the angle I'm in right now, bounded on Thorn. Can I climb on the wall?
Yes, you can climb on the wall. You're in a 5-foot wide corridor.
Yep. How tall?
10 feet.
Very good. Well, first we'll go ahead and get the shots off of the zombies. I just wanted a bit more favorable sightline.
Okay.
Those are 3 separate hand crossbow shots.
Yep. Shot. Well, I should say a hit and a kill, a hit and a kill, and a hit and a kill. 3 more zombies on the ground.
Yep, and I give the Still Defender orders to defend nearby people and keep track with the front line.
Okay.
It dodges for its action. That's I get as high as I can up. Yeah.
Okay. So, a person on the ground is still likely to be able to hit you, right? Your head is 10 feet above the ground. Your feet are only 5.
That's fine. I just wanted to be more difficult to hit me,
Okay.
like flavor-wise or whatever.
Sure. You're literally climbing up the walls. All right, Taka.
Yes.
Zombies.
Zombie. How many?
You currently see 22.
Oh, okay. I guess I shoot them, I guess.
All right, roll to hit. All right, yep, that hits. Completely destroying that zombie exploded when you hit him.
I shoot another zombie.
Roll to hit. All right, you shoot another zombie. He dies. Just, arrow right into the head.
Oh, I don't even damage.
You don't need to bother with damage.
Alright, well, I shot 2 of them. They dead.
Yes.
That's how I do.
All right, Athena.
Athena's gonna walk into the room.
You walk
Glaive,
into the
glaive.
Okay, so you walk into the room, glaving away. You
For
can
a
see
split
that this
second, I thought you were about to say.
that this very wide vaulted room extends for a long distance, as far as your dark vision can see, to the southwest. There is also that tunnel heading out to the northeast. Zombies appear to fill the room and the tunnel to the southwest. You can see over 100. Please make
Oh,
your attack.
Jesus. Where's the wizard with fireball when you need him?
Two more zombies bite the dust.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just updating the map for you. Alright, as you just wade into the room, glaive flashing, zombie heads falling. The zombies then surge around you.
Concern. Great concern.
Because they can move through their own space, etc., they get 12 attacks against you. You are now surrounded as well.
Bum bum, bada bum bum, bada bum bum, bum 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 bum, bada bum bum.
Well, at least they're the basic zombies. Hopefully.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits.
One of them's a crit.
Yep.
Jeez.
Dealing a total of 37 bludgeoning damage to you.
That is several points.
They also begin pouring in that open door. Basically because of the choke point offered by the door, Goulash, only 3 of them are going to be able to hit you.
Nice.
Do you have heavy armor master, Athena?
That's 3 misses.
No.
Oof.
All right. So, Goulash.
Alright, are we playing that allies can move through each other's spaces, but hostile creatures can't? and it's just
hostile creatures have to make that check with either tumble or overrun to get through.
Right. Allies, it's just difficult
Allies,
terrain.
it's just considered difficult terrain.
All right, I'm going to firmly plant myself in the doorway and interpose myself. There are no zombies that are already through the doorway, right?
Well, there are 3 of them.
Oh.
But like that's like the widest line they can form against you. Well,
Right.
it's one wide, and then they can just like push through their own space to get to you. Given their movement speed, if you hold them here, you're only going to face like 3 attacks around.
Okay.
Because they literally
Then-
can't stop where there's no space for them to.
Yeah. All right, then I'm going to start trying to rip through them. Well, I'm going to rage, and then I'm going to do that.
All right.
See, I'm learning.
Roll to hit. Three hits. 3 zombies.
All right. That's 3 dead zombies.
3 dead zombies. You just rip and you tear, beating them to death with their own limbs in some cases.
All right, and then I'm going to plant myself just inside of the door, but
Okay.
not so that I'm facing the outside of the room. I want like just a little 5-foot corridor in front of me.
Right. So like at that Y intersection, you're like at like just at the right edge of that Y, so that they
Exactly.
have to funnel into you, but you're not being exposed to 180 degrees of incoming fire.
Exactly.
Yep. I
And then
got
I'm
you.
going to stand there and end my turn.
Okay. Beta.
Okay. How many are in the room with us?
0.
Oh, they're all in the doorway on the other side.
They're actually all just in that big room right now. Goulash has cleared the ones that were pushing in through the door. So they're all within that room that Athena fought into.
Okay.
You guys are in that hall.
I have no AoEs. So I'm just gonna start blasting from outside the door.
All right, roll to hit. All right, yeah, you blast outside, destroying 2 more zombies.
And I am going to cast. Can I see Gilbert from where I'm standing?
Yes.
I am going to cast Sanctuary on Gilbert.
Oh, nice. Anything else?
Oh, that is it.
Okay. Yuki.
I am very sad that artificers have no AoEs. I shoot.
Roll to hit. For want of a fireball.
Right.
I mean, I have one AoE, Word of Radiance. So I have to
Oof.
walk into the room, let it surround me, and then use it. Kill a group,
That-
do it like
Oh god. It's gonna be the disco warlock just walking in there, just blast.
Oh god. So I'll try to start subtracting the nearest.
Alright, yeah. You start shooting zombies. 2 more. Oh, sorry. 3 more fall.
Alright. Let's see. Goulash is in the room. Can I tell how high the ceiling is in that room?
Goulash is in the hallway with you. Athena is
is he-
alone in that room. And no, you cannot see from inside the hallway how tall the ceiling is. It is taller than your hallway ceiling.
Okay. I do have 35 feet base. I do want to get closer, if that's possible.
Sure.
And can I get the other side of this door, actually, from the ceiling?
Yes.
How tall is it?
It is a 30-foot ceiling.
Alright. I'll go ahead and get about, we'll say 30 feet up.
Okay.
The Rainer's
30 feet up, being almost at the very top. What is your passive perception, Yuki?
14.
Okay. So as you get closer, you notice that covered in dirt and soot, this vaulted ceiling, as you get closer, you make out that there is a mural painted on the ceiling. And looking at it, it looks to be that same coat of arms. Like a massive one painted on this whole ceiling that you saw when you first came down here.
I'll have to note that. Okay. I don't think I can make any history checks or anything right on the spot. Combat's going on. That's it for me. Pupper's gonna be out of the way. Actually, wait a second. I gave it orders to keep in track with frontline people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sorry.
So
Go ahead.
So it'll go ahead and go trying to get to Athena and take its action to dodge.
It is unable to reach Athena. There are zombies in the way. Athena is surrounded.
Okay, well, Pupper's going to be another target for zombies, and it's going to dodge.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Taka.
How many of them left?
You see 21 of them.
They just explode when you shoot them.
Well, the one that you crit exploded. The other one just died. Another one bites the dust. Another body hits the floor.
Okay.
Okay. Athena, you are surrounded. They are pressing in from all sides.
Distance to the door.
10 feet.
This might require setup. So I shall cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself.
Okay.
And then it takes an action to try to overrun a space, right?
It's an action or bonus action, if memory serves right.
Correct.
Alright. I'm gonna try to shove my way through them.
Are you shoving or attempting to overrun?
Overrun.
Okay. So that is, from your part, you need a strength athletics check. You are unable to push through the horde.
Damn.
It's not an individual zombie you're pushing through. You're pushing through a horde of them.
Oh, right. No, I know. That's why they have the +10. It's a horde.
Yes.
I'm just like, damn, that's a lot of bodies. And we tied. And defenders win. Goddamn.
Yeah, so you're not getting out that way.
Well, you know, I have protection from good and evil on myself. I could probably use more buffing, but you know what? I am gonna have to go with that for now.
Okay. Their turn.
Oh, did that break Sanctuary on me?
No, that's why I was being specific about whether you were doing overrun or shove. Shove
Okay.
is an attack and would break Sanctuary.
Right.
Overrun is not. It's simply attempted movement, which you failed. Alright, so
Good to know.
zombie horde is going to press in on you and, try to kill you. Again, they get 12 attacks. However, you are sanctuaried. So, what is the DC on Sanctuary?
15.
Okay. One of them... Oh, wait, no. What the fuck?
Do they have a modifier?
No, they don't.
That seems like more than one passed.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, this is doing a very weird thing. Oh. No, I have no idea how that is supposed to work for this dice spot. Anyway, okay, we'll
Yeah,
use the
no,
first
no,
set.
keep.
We'll use the first
Oh,
set.
damn it! I was gonna say
So-
no, keep going. I like these numbers.
And then different ways. Why don't you just roll them?
5.
I like that one.
Alright, so they get 5 attacks against you. They're at disadvantage. 'cause
At
of the protection.
disadvantage, yes. All nat 20s. Athena's ripped to shreds. 2 hits.
2 hits, okay. So that is a total of 10 damage. I need 2 concentration saves. You're fine. Let's see. 3 more are going to push in and attack Goulash.
Well, yeah, Athena's definitely bloody.
Does a 17 hit Goulash?
Nope.
All right, they are unable to hurt you as they just kind of push in. Goulash, is your turn.
All right, how many made it into the hallway? Just 2?
One, technically. The other 2 are moving through his space, which is why only 3 of them could attack you.
I see. Oh, so it's like max 3 to a space with these guys.
Well, it's more with one in the space. The other moving through his space costs 10 feet of movement. He attacks, he has to back off. It's another 10 feet of movement.
I see.
And so only 2 of them can literally get to you and get to an open spot back out in the room.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and hew through them.
Okay.
And let's see. If I kill the first one with 1 attack, will I have to move forward to hit a second one?
Slightly. Like, it would cost you 5 feet of movement. You could just step back after killing them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that on the first one. The third attack that I'm making here is going to have reach.
Okay. Those all hit, so you kill 3 zombies.
Alright. And, let's see, how many are between... I hesitate to ask how many are between me and Athena.
In a direct line, 4.
No, that's not that many.
Well, remember, 4. It's basically, think of 4 concentric rings of zombies between you and Athena. There's a lot of zombies out there. It's in a line is 4.
Alright, well, that's all I can do.
Okay.
And I will continue to stand where I'm standing.
All right. Meaning you're standing like at the threshold of the door, so you need to hit attack from multiple directions. Or are you moving back into that covered position?
I'm moving back into the covered position.
Okay. Beta, it is your turn.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna start blasting zombies still.
All right. Roll to hit. I mean, they're just zombies. Their AC is 8. They're real easy to hit. There's just a fuckload of them. All right, 2 more zombies drop.
And I'm done.
Okay. Yuki.
See, I'm checking my roll, but I'm at shoot 3 more. Yeah.
All right. Rolls to hit. All right. 3 more zombies drop.
Steel Defender dodges.
Oh, I forgot about him. All right. Taka.
Hi.
What you doing?
Well, left.
You see 30 right now.
The number grows.
Oh, Yuki, you're standing up there in that room. You can see there's clearly over 100 of them in this room. Like they are just swarming in from that southwestern hallway.
Man, we haven't even gotten the power on yet.
Did I shoot one?
Yes, you killed one.
I shoot another one.
And another one dies.
Okay, I guess.
Taka, are you keeping track of your ammunition?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been collecting my my bullets at the end. Half
Right,
of them.
it matters because there's probably more zombies here than you actually have arrows.
I have 99 arrows left.
There are more zombies here than you have arrows.
Well, I guess I'll have to take the time to go pull them out of their skulls then.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just making sure you're actually keeping track, though. All right.
Yeah.
Come back, Carrie.
Athena.
Uh-huh.
What you do?
Well, Athena is going to attack twice in that line to get out.
Okay. Make your attack rolls. Okay, you cut down those 2 zombies.
And I'd like to try to overrun to get past, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, make your athletics check first. So there's 2 steps here. First is there's also going to be a bunch of opportunity attacks.
Uh-huh.
But first, let's check the overrun.
And they all have Sentinel.
Come on, you little bastards.
All right, you're gonna be able to push your
Yeah.
way through the thinned area.
And then
At disadvantage. Come on, you
Well,
undead
first they have to
bastard.
make the. Oh, you attacked, so you have no sanctuary.
Yep.
All right, did you run past them? That
Come
would
on,
only
you
be-
undead bastards. 2 hits.
All right, total of 7 bludgeoning damage. 2 concentration saves. You just got to make a 10. You're fine. You get to the door with Goulash.
Excuse me, may I pass?
You may pass.
He's just covered in blood from this.
clearly bloodied Athena.
Athena's going. Yeah, Athena's just absolutely bloody at this point. Athena's going to step through and level the glaive, kind of. I don't know. I guess underneath Goulash's arm or whatever. I don't know how he's blocking the door, but to shank more guys.
He's basically just standing there.
Yeah, menacingly.
Zombies are stupid. They're going to attack the first fleshy thing they see.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, why aren't they hitting the bone defender?
They
the steel
would have hit
defender.
the bone defender. I just forgot about him. That was my mistake as a DM.
No, that's totally why. Don't worry about it.
I thought it was because it looked like a bone.
Totally.
A bone dog.
You know what?
Anyway.
That's true. Yeah, it's going to be like some of that Dawn of the Dead horse shit, where it just ignores dogs and shit like that.
Yeah, it hasn't attacked them yet. It's just barked at them and tried to be distracting.
Mm-hmm. All right, so yeah, Athena, you get in there. Is that it for you?
Let's see. That was 2. That was an action, a movement. Yeah, that's gonna conclude my turn.
Okay, zombies. So Yuki, in that room, you see the zombies. That like space that was made just kind of collapses. They just swarm up against that door. You lose, for a couple of moments there, you lose sight of Thorn, but you do get glimpses of him. They appear to be ignoring him as they, horde push their way through that door and try to attack Goulash thrice.
That's 1 hit.
All right, he smacks you for 6 bludgeoning. And it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna start cutting through him.
All right, roll to hit. All right, you cut down all 3 zombies.
Yeah, I'll move forward a little bit after the first one, and then the third one I'm taking out with my tail, which has reach.
All right, yeah, your tail whips out and just basically lops his head off.
Yep.
Collapses. At this point, there are so many corpses in the same area that this is now difficult terrain.
Oh my god!
There are 12 dead zombies in this 5x5 square, essentially.
Jesus.
You could say we're knee deep in the dead.
All right. Anything else, Goulash?
No, that's it.
All right, Beta.
Pain.
Okay. So on the other side of Goulash is a stack of bodies, right?
Not a stack. They're haphazardly fallen, but you can't see the floor.
Okay. What are they wearing?
Rags.
Okay. So would it be possible for me to create flame around them and burn them and towards the other way?
You could probably light them on fire, yes.
I mean,
Are you sure
would
that's what you want to
sacred
do?
flame
Sacred Flame is not actual fire; it's radiant.
Okay, then never mind. I can't do it then. So yeah, I don't have anything that would actually set them on fire. I have all defensive spells. I guess then in that um case, I guess the only thing I can do is continue to blast them.
Okay, we'll roll the hits.
This is gonna take forever. Alright, I killed 2 more.
2
I'm
more
done.
zombies fall. All right, Yuki.
Na 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 na.
Puts on ring, fucks off.
Over 100 zombies on the thing. You take one down. Doesn't hurt. Oh
Zombies.
no.
100 zombies on the wall, you take one down, you pass it around. 200 zombies on the wall. Alright.
Guys, for the line, don't go out here. I can take care of them. Eventually.
I mean, where is an AoE when we need one? I mean, does anybody have an AoE?
No, I'm actually considering, like, is there any sconces around here under, like,
There are holes.
this high up?
No, not this high up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
you drop 2.
This is gonna take
Dragonborn.
forever, but I can kill them.
A Dragonborn
think-
would be so useful right now.
Any AoE, really.
Jesus, I mean, like, even, oh god. I'm thinking of Burning Hands, even. God, I can't believe I can't believe I'm saying that. Burning Hands. When you thirst for Burning Hands.
Anything else,
I am
Yuki?
done.
Alright.
The pupper's just trying to make itself small. I'm telling you, it's not worth it.
Mhm.
I don't want to lose you
It's
like
basically
this.
just curling up, like, into itself, and the zombies just moving around it. Occasionally one will knock into it, but not as an attack, more just like it stumbles.
Mhm.
Alright, Taka.
Yeah.
Taka.
Oh, I shoot it.
Roll to hit. Uh-huh. That one dies. You doing anything else? And another one dies.
Okay. I'm gonna say, you only get 2 shots? Damn.
He does only get 2 shots. Alright, anything else, Taka?
No.
Alright, Athena.
Poke, poke.
There are no zombies in range. Goulash killed them. Are you
10
walking
feet?
back out there? He killed the ones like right inside with you. So there's like a space. You'd have to like go up to the door frame through the difficult terrain and then back.
Would that provoke attacks of opportunity?
No, because you have a 10-foot reach.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna step out and go poke, poke.
Okay. Alright, you slaughter 2 of them, wading back through the, layer of dead zombies that you are wading across on this floor. It being difficult terrain basically means that that whole maneuver cost you 24 feet of movement.
Okay.
But you're back where you started.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab a hung goulash.
Okay. Alright, these zombies. The zombies are going to continue surging forward, being pushed along by their comrades. They are going to attack Goulash as they kind of stumble in here.
Nope.
Alright, your turn, Goulash.
Alright.
All right, you slay the 3 of them.
There must be some faster way to take care of these things. Does nobody have, like, Flaming Sphere or Moonbeam or something?
Were you not here when we said we had no AoEs? I mean,
that's Moonbeam. I don't have the spell slot for Moonbeam.
Aren't you a paladin?
Uh-huh.
Have you used your
Challenge Divinity.
Divine Power?
Uh-huh. Already used it.
Oh, yeah, that's right, to give us advantage. Oh, we did have a short rest, though, didn't we?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a long rest for that ability.
Oh.
Although, actually, no, wait, you should, unless you used it the number of times that you're limited to for long rest, I think if you have another channel divinity, you should be able to use it.
I don't think he used it during the dragon fight, so I think he's actually going to use it.
Yeah, there's a hard limit per long rest, but it's determined by your paladin level. I think Tuna's right now should be 2, so if you're full paladin, I think you can do it twice.
Wait, what?
I mean, regardless, that was Goulash's turn.
That was my turn. Nope.
All right, Beta. Beta.
I guess I'm gonna blast some more.
Roll to hit. Fortunately, cantrips are more or less unlimited.
That's wrong. That should be a 7. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I hit you 8. It doesn't matter. As long as they stand in front of me, we'll eventually win. Because I will continue to blast them 2 at a time every turn until they're all dead.
Okay. Yuki?
Yeah, well, I'm going to get comfy up here, because I think I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to find myself a corner of the wall.
Uh-huh.
And, I'm going to, like, nestle myself there.
Okay.
Yeah. And, yeah, and, while I'm there, I'm just going to start, pulling the trigger repeatedly, like, using, my legs to kind of, like, rust the hand crossbow, because, God.
Okay.
I would say this is almost prone. This is just a different change of posture.
Yeah, I got what you mean. You're fine. You're just shooting down at these guys.
Yep.
Okay. Taka.
This Taka.
It's your turn.
I shoot 2 more of them.
Roll to hit. 2 more die. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Athena.
Poke, poke.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, poke, poke.
Yep. You wade through the zombie bodies. You're now up to your waist. You kill 2 more. Wade back. The zombies, after your turn is over, it is over, right? You're done?
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Hey,
actually, wait.
go ahead.
I just realized something. Let's see. That's actually a short rest resource, and I think this is wait a second. Never mind. I'll deal with that later. Never mind.
Okay. All right, so the zombies surge forward. They're having a hard time getting through this mass of dead zombies in front of and inside this door frame, to the point where only one of them is able to get through and attack Goulash.
I'll be back in a moment.
Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
All right, your turn.
Is there still room for me to attack 3 of them?
How much movement speed do you have?
40 feet.
Yes.
All right. Like, how much of my movement speed am I spending here?
30.
Wow. Just moving back and forth through these corpses?
They are up to your waist now.
Oh, okay.
Like, since the combat has started, you guys have dropped 49 zombies.
Does it look like we've thinned the herd at all, or?
Not really.
Guys, I think we should maybe just close this door.
You broke it when you kicked it open.
God damn it, Athena. We'll just have to kill more zombies until the hole fills up.
Guys, just go through, like, the traps. I'll whittle them down here.
Oh shit, that's a good idea. We should fall back. He's gonna yell that to the rest of the party and then continue standing there.
Okay. So you say you should fall back, and then you move forward and attack a bunch, missing one of them.
Missing one of them.
Are you moving back? Because you will provoke an attack of opportunity from that guy if you do so.
Ooh, yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Better one attack now than 20 attacks next turn. And hey, he actually hit me.
Yeah. For 4.
For 2.
Okay. Beta.
I'll hold them off. Go open up the pit.
How do we open up the pit?
Go back.
I'm gonna blast too, and then I'm gonna move back.
All right. Roll to hit. All right, you drop 2 more zombies.
I'm gonna move back
What's your movement speed?
30 feet.
Okay, and let's see. So, what is your strength score?
My strength score 16, I think.
Okay, so just double check. So yeah, so you run over the doors you lay down to cover the pits and into the bone room.
Yeah, all right.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
We're moving around and we're letting them fall in the hole, so we're moving back.
Cool.
All right, Yuki.
Yeah. Probably get my water skin a bit more readily accessible. And I shoot 3 more.
Everybody fall back to the bone room.
Someone's got to wheel them down. I'm fine here.
No, we're gonna bait them back.
Yeah, you guys do that. They're probably going to overfill the holes.
All right, you shoot 3 more.
Indeed.
All right, Taka.
Yeah.
Yes, I shoot 2 more.
Or 2 more fall. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Athena.
So, I'm going to use that fancy paladin ability that lets me make a spell slot.
It sure does.
Because it turns out, I get that back on a short rest, not a long rest.
I believe there's a hard limit to the number of times you can use it for long rest, but at level 7 it becomes 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna as a bonus action harness divine power.
You are filled with divine energies.
And then that area right in front of the door.
Uh-huh.
Moon laser.
All right, moonbeam comes down. The soul zombie that was left there after Goulash's attack is essentially disintegrated. Anything else?
Is everybody falling back?
Beta fell back. No one else has moved.
Athena's gonna hold her position.
Okay. So you hold your position and watch as a zombie horde surges forth into your moonbeam, being turned to dust by the dozens.
Very nice.
At this point, your vision is starting to get obscured because of the amount of dust being produced.
Oh no, it's the diamond dust incident all over again.
Oh no!
And thus, Gilbert
Fortunately,
lost.
you would know that from cremations and the like that while it's irritating, as long as you can actually still breathe, as in it doesn't like displace all the air you're breathing, it's irritating but not dangerously lethal. Yuki, this room begins to smell like burning skin and hair. As you see nearly a quarter of the horde disappear into this moonbeam. You are beginning
Great.
to see it thin out.
Okay. I'm going to activate my feature Deathless Nature, and I'm going to stop breathing, because that smells bad.
Yes, it does. Okay, so Goulash, it is, however, your turn.
Alright, well, we should be able to just wait here while that thing burns all the zombies.
So you're doing nothing?
He will take the dodge action and continue to stand there
Okay.
as bait.
Alright, you stand there. Beta, you are alone in the bone room. No one seems to have followed you. Beta.
He has
She's
been
gonna
eaten.
walk back like the fuck. I thought we was leaving, and then she just because she's gonna shoot 2 more zombies.
Okay, you're at disadvantage due to the obscurement from the mass zombie disintegrations going on.
No, well then she won't shoot zombies. She'll just stand there and watch like the rest of the party. Like, damn.
Alright, Yuki.
I'm going to take 3 more pot shots.
Sure, roll to hit.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel. There's no
have you
sport
ever
to this.
tried to shoot fish in a barrel? It's actually pretty hard to hit the fish.
With a shotgun, it's not.
I
You spoil the
at that point,
game.
you just kill it because the pressure just kills them. Anyway, all right, Taka.
So like 8 million left still.
You can Yuki would be able to relay numbers. There's about 89 of them left.
I shoot.
Okay. 2 more fall.
Are there any of my arrows in range I could recover?
There are 2.
I recovered 2 arrows.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did any of them make it through to hit me?
Not yet.
Alright.
It's also Athena's turn.
Well, we've got like...
Uh-huh. Well,
we've got like...
so they just keep charging into my, moonlight
Yes.
laser.
Turns out that these are really stupid zombies.
Okay, yeah. Athena's mostly going to really enjoy looking at that Halo kill streak medals just constantly appearing on the side of the screen.
Kill-tacular.
Yeah.
Kilimanjaro.
Pretty much.
Billionaire.
Yeah, Athena's just going to take satisfaction in that, and, I don't know, ready in action to keep poking in case some of them somehow get through.
Zombie killing spree.
Alright, as they continue to surge forward, another 50 throwing themselves into this beam, dust coming out the other side. You can start to see floor. Like there's really only like 37 of them left at this point. Goulash,
Okay.
it's your turn.
Alright, well, we got 10 rounds worth of Moonbeam, or 8 rounds at this point, so he's just going to keep standing there.
Okay. Beta.
Beta's just gonna stand there and watch the zombies burn.
All right, Yuki.
Can I take my action to see if any of the clothing is distinguishable? Like, I want to find out what type of style of clothing these creatures had.
Sure, make a perception check as your action. From what you can tell, they are not. The rags that they have are really old. Like you've never seen clothes that old. Which probably explains their extremely ragged and tattered nature. It's not from abuse, it's from they literally are rotting off their bodies. They are ancient.
I see. Yeah. Well, Steel Defender tries to get close to me, like near where I'm at, and it just hits like a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Okay. Taka.
You say me?
Yes.
Do I see some?
Yes.
I shoot that.
Roll to hit. 2 more zombies die.
Any more arrows in my vicinity?
No, you've been shooting through the door. They're all outside there.
Okay.
All right. Athena?
Well, other than all the sound bites playing at once, Athena's gonna take a swig out of the water skin.
Okay. The totally not blood water skin. Got it.
What?
Oh, what? It's totally not blood, right?
Did somebody replace my water skin?
No. Not this
damn.
time.
God damn it, Yuki.
Why would I waste all that blood on you? No.
Yeah, no,
Like I said, it's totally not
yeah.
blood.
Yep. Athena has a regular, normal person water skin,
Mm-hmm.
unlike some people.
Completely normal. As these zombies continue throwing themselves into this moonbeam, a few stragglers are easily to mop up, and you guys are eventually out of initiative. A mound of disintegrated zombie ashes just outside of this door. You can't even see into the room from that hallway anymore.
Alright, Beta, you can come back, it's okay.
I'm standing beside you.
Oh, I couldn't see you there.
Yes, it is.
So Goulash turns to
risky,
face you,
isn't it?
Beta. His like there's like this demarcation line like halfway along him where the front of him is like coated in white, and then the back is his normal coloration.
Mm-hmm. He's also like in the middle of turning back into a Goliath as he does that.
Aw, Beta's just gonna reach out and press the digitation and make him clean.
You can still smell ash, like it's just permeating everything in these close quarters.
Alright, do we want to check out what's in here now that we're done with that?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to take point, or do you want me to take point?
I'll keep going.
All right. Don't fall into a hole.
I didn't
Hey,
see
wait.
any of them fall into holes, so I'm not worried about it.
Are you guys going in this room, or are you leaving? I can't tell.
We're going in the room. Follow the sound of my voice.
I'm in the room. How many zombies are left?
None.
Oh, wow, you guys killed everything.
They lemminged their way into that moonbeam until there were none left.
Wow, I thought I was going to have to be here for an hour. Just pulling the trigger, that would have been very inconvenient.
Yeah, you'd probably developed a cramp.
Yeah, that would have been inconvenient. I want to make my way from the wall to the floor.
We did it, guys. We made it to round 99.
All right, and as you guys kind of walk into this vaulted, roundish room, you can there's a haze kind of hanging in the air from all of the disintegrated zombies. Doesn't really affect vision over much, but you can tell that there's some like light obscuration here. To the southwest, you can see this 20-foot wide vaulted hall with pillars. Kind of continues to the southwest, heading down and kind of deeper into where you just came from. To the northeast, a 5-foot wide hallway kind of goes out, and you can see that it goes about 15 feet before the masonry gives way to what looks to be natural stone, continuing off to the northeast.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls, I believe we found the exit.
Yeah? I think I also saw a coat of arms. Oh, was it on the ceiling under or on the floor?
On the ceiling, when you got close to this sooty, dirty ceiling, you could see that it looks like the vaulted ceiling had been painted with a coat of arms kind of filling the room, like over the whole room.
Yeah? Wow, we did it. Is this the part where we end the session, or do we, like, bravely go to the thing and then end the session?
I say, let's walk into the cave.
Okay. So you guys are walking down that hallway to where it turns to natural cavern. It twists and it turns, snow beginning to crunch under your feet, and eventually you emerge the side of a bluff. Overlooking to your left, you can see the city about 100 yards or so down the hill, the edge of the city where the slums would begin. And to your right, you can see a mountain pass heading off to the southeast of you. And you would know from, or Yuki would know, this is the Chad Valgrad Pass, and it heads through the mountains to the other side to get to the eastern part of the Confederation. The wind is howling, snow is falling, and this is where we will end the session.
Chad Valgrad sounds like the name of a high school quarterback.
It really does. Kind of like how Bone Dog sounds like an early 2000s rapper. I like that joke. That was good.